How y'all? What's up, gang? How everybody doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat with they thumb jack. Man, I got some exclusive news. This finna blow everybody mind. Get everybody in here, gang, and let's spill this tea. Disclaimer for use a education purpose use only. All rights, image, and music clip belong to their respective owner, and we do not claim ownership. Look at this picture right here, y'all. Watch this. Keep this in mind. What's the narrative about these guys? In the beginning, they said when Western them showed up, this Western them, this gang them. Guess who Western them is? Kenneka brother. This Lawrence Johnson in all white. This Kenneth Johnson in all white. Both of these is brothers of Miss Teresa. This dude named Love, he got a baby in the family, like Hollywood. Hollywood got a baby by Irene cousin Charlotte. And Charlotte and Irene is related to Anisha Cox. And Anisha Cox is related to the Martin family. You got Kobe Baker right here, right? Check this out. I'm finna show y'all this. This how King Rob knew everything about the organ harvest and all of this stuff. Cause watch this. I'ma go straight right here where he at. Hold on, right here. Check this out. This is what they did. If you look at the picture, notice who missing. The dude that was in all black, one that I named Kobe. This King Rob right here. Kobe stayed behind. King Rob was with them to throw the footage, y'all, because you didn't come in with right here. You see what I'm saying now? Boom. So King Rob switched out. So that means, look, Lawrence Johnson and his partner worked at Leaks and Son Funeral Home. Leaks and Son Funeral Home. Now you see how I'm finna break this down when it comes to Leaks and Son Funeral Home. You go all the way back to the corruption, right? And you can see when Zach made this post, you're gonna be like, dawg. No wonder why they taking pictures in front of this joint. It's business, bro. It's business. Who died? Is y'all celebrating somebody there? Don't y'all know how many shootings that would happen in front of this job? That look, watch this. Watch how this finna make sense. Everybody know King Rob was always talking about they were taking the kidney. He works at the funeral home, at least his son funeral home. Kenneka brother. I mean, Miss Teresa Martin brother. That's why they all coming in with hoodies on and all lit. Him finna be missing when you see this. Where you at? I went too far. Right here. Tell me, do this make sense now? If you got Miss Teresa Martin, brother worked at the funeral home, and that's who had the body when it come to the paperwork, Leaks and Son Funeral Home to King Rob exposed it. Then they switched it up and said Everson Funeral Home and came and picked the body up. I'm finna show y'all what's really going on. Her brother worked at a funeral home and they down with organ harvesting. It's a big insurance scam going on. This her other brother right here, this on the footage, right? And King Rob is walking out there with them. So it all will make sense. You got King Rob exposing organs harvesting. That's been exposed Miss Teresa brothers. Ain't that exposed to Miss Teresa brother once you dig into it? Now check this out, right? If you go back straight to the beginning, watch how this finna really escalate real quick. Irene, this same group right here, he got a baby by Shallow. Where's Shallow at? Where's Shallow at? Right here. Hollywood got a baby by her. Right? Alright, check this out. If you look at how everybody had a handler in the group, you got Irene related to Kenneka. Now you got Anisha Cox. She confessed at the party and she told the police, right, who was at that job. Boom. Then look, you got her other cousin right here. That's one that you're gonna see on the video, in Irene live video, where she had her own live video and had a video showing Kenneka taking a drink. Now, this girl right here, now watch this. That's why when Irene first came here, she tried to go down on the lower level, but she kept straight. When they came in, they were going straight to the kitchen. Guess who they were meeting up with? The dude that found her in the freezer. Keep this in mind. That's where dude gonna be at. So that's why everybody will have cups in their hand like him coming in. Boom. That's why they were heading towards the freezer. Then they turned around and were like, "Yeah, we gonna come back this way." Now check this out. They go Miss Teresa. I know he family member, but he gotta be the nephew, cause you finna see him show up later on when you go back to when they was in the ballroom. All right. There's Cece. There's Kenneka cousin. Now look how they try to make this shit look like Irene had a birthday. Yup, that's the setup. We're gonna set her up. You know what I'm saying? And once you set her up, boom. And keep this in mind. I didn't even know this part. Y'all remember when Miss Teresa said Kenneka died in the hospital? Even Zach said she died in the hospital. Look, the girl died at the morgue. The girl died at the morgue. At the morgue. And this is what they did. Check this out. Y'all want to know why they came back in? Why they look like they coming in and arriving at the party? They was already there, bro. Once you go to the footage, the reason why they gonna be here, you see how they going down to the basement? This is the reason why they down there to go to meet up with the dude that found her. That's why they got cups. You know what I'm saying? He gonna give them everything what they need. So they were trying to get there, right? But the camera was on. You see that? The camera supposed to been off. Watch this. Now look how everybody came in. Look, boom, you got them coming in. You got the girl that booked the room that came in. And now it's rumors saying this is Zach. I don't know that. But you know what I'm saying? I know this the girl that booked the room. All right. This why everybody on the move. Cause they finna stage the freezer. Just imagine this how they did it. Now they finna stage it. Cause that's why Carl Nesbitt would be there to get the freezer working. To get the freezer working. Won't that make sense now, gang? Bam. So if you look at the whole narrative, Miss Teresa cannot go along with the narrative cause of this shit. Look what the lady said, bro. Only thing she didn't admit, her family was there. You got Irene. That's why she tried to apologize to Irene when she walked the street butt nigga and apologized to Jedediah, right? Because if you read the reports and come to, oh, Zach got connection with the funeral home. This is a picture clear as day, and he posts this on his own page. This on his own page, right? And Kenneka uncle worked there. So watch this. Let me break it down a little more, right? It was a family. Oh, look, you got Irene, bam. She finna be in the room with the video. You're gonna hear Kenneka in the background. You're gonna see him in there. You're gonna see him in there in the Irene live video. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Bam. You got Kenneka cousin coming in, and he related to Kenneka, right? I believe Mike Nim and Killer Nim, I believe they just know the family and they gang, and you know that they just gang, right? All right. This the lady that booked the room. You got Irene with show back up. Look how everybody on the move. Bam. Everybody already seen them trying to make their way to the kitchen on the lower level to meet up with that dude that found her. But the cameras were still on. Bam. So they redirect the route. Then you need Carl Nesbitt to put her, you know what I'm saying, get the freezer on, right? And Miss Teresa, I didn't even know this. I didn't even know Miss Teresa used to fuck. Look, Miss Teresa used to fuck with Carl Nesbitt back in the day, right? And everybody know Carl Nesbitt is who? Daddy. T.Y. Rowland, right? T.Y. Rowland. Let's scroll down, right? T.Y. Rowland. Guess who T.Y. Rowland related to? King Rob, right? Then look, you got these people will be coming in. Bam. Shallow. Now look, why would you think they would be down here on the lower level to meet up with the manager? But the camera was on. So they tried to play it off. Y'all see what I'm saying? If you watch that footage again, everybody that came in finna be wandering around trying to get to their kitchen. Boom. Then you got Nora. And she with her other cousin. His last name is Turner. That's why he got his hoodie on. Right? Boom. He related to Puck and them. I mean, Puck related to the family. This Kenneka gay ass cousin. So don't y'all see all of this with family members and baby daddies and baby mamas? Y'all, my audio good? Tell me if my audio good, gang. And check this out. If you still wondering about organ harvesting, look, watch this. That's why Bree, know what I'm saying, went into acting like, yeah, she finna go get a Red Bull energy drink. Cause she gonna come back with a red energy bull drink with a charger in her hand. Now you see how all of them coming in. Now you got Friends Cave on the move, right? Boom. Look, already on the move. Look. Now y'all see why they in and out. So you mean to tell me all of these people's Kenneka cousins and her sister, then they come back in I don't know if he related or not. I just think he just one of them niggas in the game. But right here, you watched that video of Red Shirt down here cleaning the kitchen. The whole time the beverage manager was down here. The one that found her in the freezer, the dude that found her in the freezer, his office just right across the hall. Cause when you watch that video, you're gonna see somebody, he gonna talk to somebody off the camera. And that always bothered me, like, you know what I'm saying? So they try to make it look like on his side of the kitchen was up under construction. So watch this. Bree leaves with Kenneka cousin. They got Friends Cave on the move. It would make sense why you would have her daddy there, his kids, right? Then the uncle and them show up. Both of them. Then when you see all of them, you finna see all these dudes leave except for one. It's him, right? So everybody I just showed y'all, he got a baby in the family. He got a baby in the family. So these the uncles right here, and they all fuck with King Raw. So when you suppose Olga Hobson, you finna suppose Lawrence Johnson. Cause he worked for these people. Zach got connection to these people. These people got a picture in front of a funeral home with no funeral. And then look, watch this. Y'all don't see this a family setup? Kaboom. And check this out. I ain't even get to the part who work at the hotel. Watch this. You got Jay Guido coming in there, John. Then this one of Kenneka cousin right here. I don't know if these two related, but if you look at him, you're gonna be like, damn, he a rapper. So look, they come in. Don't you notice it's family members in each group? So watch this. Then you got her brother showing up with Kenneka. There go her brother right there. I bet y'all didn't know that. But the whole time, Teresa, y'all remember when Teresa, if you go to her comments, and she get comments all the time about Kenneka. You read those comments, that like, Teresa, that video, they said they lifted her soul. And she replied back, take it to the police. So don't they just showing you, man, that lady fell out with her family members? That lady fell out with her own family members, bro. Look, that's why Man will be coming in. Cause everybody knows why they making their way to the kitchen and trying to sneak back there. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause what if Kenneka was in? Look, check this out. They trying to make a way to the kitchen. Carl Nesbitt, when you see Carl Nesbitt came in there, if you watch that video, he went straight down there to the kitchen, bro. The man went straight down there. So I said, damn, they got to meet up with dude. Because if you watch the footage of the dude that found her in the freezer, you finna last see him in that area. On the third shift, he finna come from the front desk and walk downstairs and go in the kitchen. And I didn't even know at the time he had an office back there. So the only thing he did just went to his office and just sat there while you got employee cleaning the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? Then look, you got a brother there. Look at all this narrative they gave us. Western them was there. Look. Western them is Kenneka uncle them. Her cousin them, bruh. They gang. And watch this. You wanna know what's the crazy part about it? Let's go to Zach, right? I'm finna go on his channel. All right. Check this out. I went back all the way to August 2017 just to show y'all a timeline. I'm gonna show y'all how Zach sold out. If you look at Zach lifestyle, Zach wasn't doing numbers, just doing interviews. He wasn't studying or nothing. You see what I'm saying? If you go back all the way down, right? Look at his lifestyle before she died and look at his lifestyle after she died, bro. I know a lot of single women's in relationship, you know what I'm saying? I watch y'all call y'all girlfriend, she might be quiet. But watch his lifestyle. Let's scroll back up. Watch this. We're gonna go all the way up of the time because we only thing we know. I just want y'all to see this all he was doing. Doing interviews and talking about females on that job. Just a regular nigga with a camera. All right. Look, you can even look at his poses. He ain't just really got clout like that, bro. Keep scrolling. I'm gonna keep scrolling up. See this? Now hold on. Watch this. Check the interviews out. I'm finna show you how to peep these interviews out. Zach Stone got a little interview. TK Yellow. Keep this in mind. Man, that man been interviewing Kenneka family. The crazy part about it, bro, that's what got him hot. That man used to make videos about Lil Durk and FBG Duck. FBG Duck was into Lil Durk and Lil Durk got close ties with Kenneka family. So now you finna see what all the beef about. Now look, check this out. Watch this. Just remember all these goddamn screenshots. Interview. Now keep this in mind. I read a comment was saying they were like, it's a dude, he a rapper. I never heard of this dude before. But I was just reading the comments one night. And they mentioned this man name. They said, hey, you remember when Lacey West got killed? He used to fuck with Kenneka type shit. And I'm like, and I don't know if this true or not, but the way I'm reading it was like Kenneka set him up. But that's what I read in the comments. But I don't know if they're true or not. But let me keep scrolling. Right? Let me just keep scrolling. Right? Check it out. You can actually go to this man's channel. Cause it took me a while just going on this man. And I was like, man, well, I want to know who he was interviewing. Right? The man was on the west side interviewing people. You know what I'm talking about? In Kenneka neighborhood, Rob Hood. He got a couple of videos with Rob. Look. Hold on. Let me keep scrolling. I'm gonna keep scrolling up. Look at his lifestyle. Look how he dressed. You see how he dressed? All right, just pay attention to how he dressed. You see how he dressed? All right. Peep the swag out. You see how he dressing? Man, the man got video with the family before Kenneka died. And he was, man, got video with King Rob, and King Rob on video with Miss Teresa's brother work. So that means the funeral home was linked to Crown Plaza. That's how you know the game working with. They basically working for these people, bro. Man, don't you know how many people that came up missing in Chicago, on their territory? Man, just give me a chance. And I'm finna show y'all. Peep the swag out, right? Peep the swag out. Right? See that? Peep the swag out. None flashy. None of that. Just a nigga keep his hair done. And you know what I'm saying? And keep some regular ass Jordans on. You know what I'm talking about? A little cheap ass little Nike shirt. You know, shit like that, right? Check his swag out. Right? Check his swag out, right? Shit, he more cleaner than him. All right. Peep his swag out. Right? Y'all remember, boy, when you look at this, I'm finna show y'all what Zach was doing. Check this out. Check him out. Nothing flashy. Boom, you see that? Look at this. He just got that one little camera that he finna do interviews with, right? This August 17th. Let me keep scrolling, gang. So y'all get the hint what I'm finna go with. Boom. Let's go to her.
Oh, across the street?
This.
That's my little bitch. I'll fuck that bitch right now.
Yeah.
All right. We close enough.
I don't give a fuck. I love her.
You in front of her crib? Oh,
nigga.
fuck that bitch.
But yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. Like, I don't know, because that's the thing. You don't think it should be more structured?
Talk to them niggas. Talk to them.
Hey, yo, what's poppin'? I'm just...
All right. Check this out. Now keep this in mind. Check this out. You mean to tell me Zach got interviewed with Lil Duck and he telling who he got a whole career interviewing FBG Duck, right? And he telling everybody who his ops is. And guess who his ops is? Western them. And they just stay right fucking down the street from each other, bruh. And then you got Zach TV got interviews with Lil Durk too. Wait, look. So watch this. This September the 2nd, he's dropping interviews. Boom. It'll be just ain't no bitch. Boom, boom, boom. Watch this. The man got interviews with Kenneka Ops, Miss Teresa Ops, even goddamn it, Lil Duck Mama said, hey, when we was growing up, man, that goddamn, she was like, that goddamn Kenneka family, and she said, it's 1 million of them. Look, watch this. September 2nd. Boom. September. Look how many video interviews that he started dropping in one day. Damn, you dropping all these videos in one day? Boom. Bam. Keep it scrolling. Look at all these posts this man making a day, bro.
What's up, man? Wake the fuck up. Everybody, wake the
Check him
fuck
out.
up. Like, right now, my nigga. Like, wake the fuck up. How y'all still sleeping and it's almost 12 in the afternoon? That's how I know y'all ain't trying to get no money. Wake up. Wake the
Look,
fuck
keep
up,
this in
nigga.
mind, right?
What's up? Okay. Ruggs, what's up, my boy?
He got a picture in front of the funeral home and these people down with
DiMaggio, what's up, my nigga? What's the word? Wake up. America, y'all should be broke right now. Everybody right now should be up trying to get some fucking money. How the fuck is y'all still sleeping? Wake the fuck up, my nigga. Wake up. How y'all like, okay. Yeah. What's up? Wake up, nigga. How the fuck I'm steady gaining viewers and losing viewers? Wake up, nigga.
Look, and y'all remember him, all I'ma just say, man, I see why dude got a whole following. Cause everybody love his videos, bro. You go back to all that man video, he that dude that be making those funny ass videos, and he'll narrate that job. I ain't gonna lie, this some good ass videos, you know what I'm talking about? But if you would see why he got that type of success, if you know what that man had to do for that shit, bro, watch this. I'm gonna keep scrolling up. Look. These Kenneka families ops, they into with Lil Durk and them. They having shootouts with them. All those little stories that you heard, Lil Durk and King Von them busting up them niggas. You don't think Miss Teresa, Uncle them putting in that work, bruh? Then you got, look how Zach playing both sides. You see how Zach played both sides? Man made this, look. Keep scrolling. This September the 6th. Go back to me, Teresa. Hey, live. Today my sister's birthday. On September 6th, sitting at the front porch talking about how rich she finna be. That's on September 6th. That was late on that night, right? Look when he made that. This at 5 a.m. in the morning, right? Okay, check this out. Can anybody repair a broken zipper on the luggage? What? Repair a broken zipper? You looking for something? I ain't never asked nobody that type of question. If I had a zipper broke on that motherfucker, if this motherfucker just broke, it's that motherfucker just broke. Sound like you get a new one, right? Check this out. He said he got something in mind. This September 6th, sitting here thinking how I'm starved it around niggas with money. Cause keep this in mind. The niggas he interviewed, the man built this whole career off Lil Duck and Lil Durk beefing with each other on the west side, interviewing rappers, and on Teresa's side, that's where the Illuminati come from. And they trying to get them folks ass out of here, bro. Check this out. You can read it for yourself. I'm going live in 43 minutes. This must watch, especially for the black folks. And he interviewed Fred Hampton.
Sticklers for words and terms.
But that's the gospel singer, ain't
it?
Fred Hampton is a gospel singer.
The fact that the chairman Fred was assassinated. A lot of people say, well, you know.
So watch this. This September 7th.
You tripping on schematics. You're making a big deal out of nothing.
The September 7th. There's a continuous attempt to war. Nigga would risk it all for the block but can't take a gun home. Hold on. Let's get this September the 8th. I want to know when this post made. All right, this is going to be at 1:15 in the morning, right? He a night owl. September the 8th, he at the Juvenile Center at 5 p.m., right? Let's go to her. The September the 9th, when this was? This at 2 a.m. Hold on. September the 9th, this September the 8th at 5:02 p.m. Now, I read the police report. This one I'm finna go with. September 9th. If this at 2:53 a.m. in the morning, I'm watching the Irene live video going viral. This shit going viral, bro. So I'm like, man, you gotta watch that video. This shit going viral. Watch this. This is 8 in the morning. I'm not gonna front like dead ass. It was lit as shit in Harlem last night. From Amsterdam, what? To 7. To, I want to know why you saying stuff like that. And people claiming this you on the footage at a Crown Plaza. If those rumors is true, if that is you right here behind her, I see why you would make a post like that round about this time. Right? Boom. Everybody talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, right? Keep this in mind. The man built his career off the family. Beefing and shit. Boom, this said 12:58. What? Watch this. With Fred Hampton. Guess who Fred Hampton friends with? The insurance lady. Huh? Man, this the biggest scam in the world, Jack. The insurance lady, this lady. What?
Run the litter, right?
Look, no Kenneka. It sound like he needed an alibi. I'm gonna show y'all how Zach so dumb. He finna upload this same video. Check it out when I say he finna, with the same outfit on, everything. He finna upload these same videos, bro. When that Kenneka Jenkins case got the popping, he uploaded all his old videos. Check them out.
I told you.
So it sounds like he creating an alibi, right? Don't it look like he creating an alibi? Yeah, this where I was at. Shit, 647. Man, you got 1 million people know about Kenneka Jenkins case. Man, I'm still at work, bruh. On my goddamn phone. Man, they found her yet? No, they ain't even found her. But they were arguing all day long on Facebook, bruh. Check this out. He keep posting Fred Hammock up. Look, same outfit on. Check him out. So you mean tell me you had this outfit on? Look, on September 9th, check this out. I do it for all the young niggas who either dead, locked up, or lost, cause that's where misguided and they only need direction. Check them out. You already got a video on September the 10th Why is the time matching up every time something happened on the footage? Round about this time, go to 12 o'clock on the footage. Then he with Black Ink, VH1. Whoa, where that come from? Cause he didn't have that kind of clout at first. Look. See that?
This nigga season.
Black Ink.
I'm pro like
This why they keep that
mouth. And she got her mix.
You see this shit?
Donna, let me go. Donna, let me the fuck. Donna, walk to my kids. Donna, let me go.
Now watch this. Look, mama, I made it to Black Ink on VH1 and you released this on the 10th. That's why they said, goddamn it, he signed the contract, bro. Scroll up. Right here, look at the niggas he with. Right? Kenneka dead. She going viral. He got his homeboys on the footage. Zach got close relation with Rob Nesbitt now. Right? This is their giveaway. Look at all these nigga faces. Especially him. Look.
Boom, 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 boom. You know what it is, man? It's your boy OG Product, man. You know the motherfucking Schlingo, nigga. Trap now, cut later. Fucking good month.
This live right now? Alright, word.
Photo shoot. Are you in New York, Zach? All right.
Right? Keep your feet straight.
Taking pictures. Check him out. Watch how his swag finna turn up quick. Kenneka dead.
Stacks was out there because the Spanish show just posted.
Oh, across the street? That's my little bitch. I'll fuck that bitch right now.
Yeah.
See this shit?
I don't give a fuck. I love her.
You in front of her crib?
Look how he got his flag tacked around his neck like a
But yeah, that's what I was
boot.
saying, bro. Like, I don't know, because that's the thing. You don't think it should
He
be more
could be an
structured?
actor, bro. Watch
Talk to
this.
them
Check
niggas.
this out. Watch what he say. Check this out. This is a green ass nigga to me. Watch this.
Talk to him.
Hey, yo, it's probably, I'm saying, like, yo, this, I feel like this shit should be more structured, because, you know what I'm saying? There's real G's on here and shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That
I don't
man
know.
said
I'm not,
this real
from
G's
obviously
on
on blood,
her
but I'm just,
shit. That boy said this real G's on her. Oh man, that's fucked up.
just saying, I feel like this shit should be more structured. Because over here, you in New York, you blood, you come up to a nigga, yo, what's poppin', who I'm talking to. That's how you know if the nigga real right or not. I'm saying with the GD shit, you can't know if the nigga, cause a nigga be, like, when you turn a nigga GD, we say, you turn a nigga blood, like, yo, I brought the nigga home. What, when you bring a nigga GD, you don't be like, yo, that nigga's under me?
Nah, niggas ain't jumping niggas in gangs no more.
No, I ain't say, I be like, yo, the nigga, you don't say like, yo, is the nigga under me?
Nah, you just say he from my hood. If you from a nigga hood, you automatically affiliated.
So
automatically.
So
That's it.
so say a big homie brought a nigga home. He don't be like, yo, that's mine's. Like,
Just say you happen to move. I'm from 105th State.
He don't know shit about GD, bro.
You 10-5 now. You know what
Go
I'm
to
saying?
the GD neighborhood. So watch this. Let's see. Oh, he talked about Kenneka Jenkins on the 11th. And this at 9 in the morning. Watch this. This the first thing he said. Rest in peace, Kenneka. But Y'all watch CSI, First 48, Law and Order, the FBI, Facebook Bureau investigation. Need to chill until the real story come. So why he look. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was Zach. Check this out. That probably was that probably how that probably why they said Zach, because if you filming the ops and you give away their location and all this old shit, and this thing you know this shit get hit up, how they know you did an interview and you know what I'm saying? So this the first post he made on the 11th. Damn, Zach. See these niggas? Why he trying to look so hard on the camera? Look at him. He ain't doing nothing but throwing a devil horn, but you supposed to be GD type shit, right? I don't understand this shit. All y'all throwing up Luciferian shit. Nobody never heard, I ain't never heard these niggas in New York. You know what I'm talking about? He just putting niggas on camera. Like, yeah, you know, this how these niggas, like, he got clout somewhere. These could be after. Look who he filming. Right? Check this out. September the 12th, and then look. Look what YouTube something mean. I got a plaque. I got a plaque now. Guess how he got that job? Mm-hmm. Well, when I say you, when I look at it like this here. When I say YouTube for the shit, YouTube already got down media post for the shit, bro. Check this out. Look what he was doing September 13th, post interview, because he all in the live video. I mean, Zach in the Facebook group. Now he telling everybody, I'm about to do some interviews. Why did? I figured the case out. September 14th? This September 14th now. Think about when Trey Gang was trying to break it down to y'all on. I said, y'all go back to the protest. Look when Teresa was at the protest. You got the news anchor up there, shit getting hot. Andrew Holmes talking about he saw the footage. Right? Andrew Holmes said he saw the footage. Andrew Holmes went live on September the 14th with Jamal Green. Now you finna see the red flags in this shit. Cause if you got Mr. Andrew Holmes, Kenneka, Jenkins. This how you finna expose all this. Ain't this on September the 14th? Watch this. Ain't this on September the 14th?
To another freezer part. She had to open up that door.
Whoa.
To go inside of there.
Whoa.
Mainly trying to find her way back to the lobby.
All right. Go back to this. I figured the case out. How you figured the case out? How would you figure the case out? Ooh, wee. And this at 2-8. Look. So, Zach beat Andrew Holmes. When Andrew Holmes said he saw the video, look what Zach did. I figured the case out. You fucking idiot. It's clear as day after her mother in Sister News interview I'm interviewing the family this weekend. Keep this in mind. He already got Livernoir not Livernoir interview. He already got the Irene video. Cause that's when he did the interview with Irene. You see what I'm saying? That's when he made the video. The live video. So he already had the video like he said. I got the interview. He finna give you the dates on this shit. And the time, right there. So when Kenneka case got hot, oh, he on it now. Boom, now he on FaceTime. Dead giveaway. And look, once you look at everybody who he was tagging, he tagging the family. Ryan Gusto, go look who Ryan Gusto is. I said, I can't even believe this man really tagged these people, bruh. I can't believe it. Jeremy Brown, shit. Look at this shit, bruh. I looked up Kenneka Jenkins family tree. Go look up Kenneka Jenkins family tree and remember those names. Everybody on that motherfucker. Look, you gotta believe in that when you do your research. This is what he said on September 14th. Now this said 12:43 p.m. Meaning this is gonna be in the afternoon. Y'all didn't see Andrew Holmes and Miss Teresa news interview. Now you finna see the game they were playing right there. Around 2:43 a.m. I talked to 3 of the 5 people who was in the room when Kenneka Martin, not Jenkins, Martin, was found dead in the freezer early Sunday morning. Jonah said literally, I'm sick and tired of everybody on social media blasting me and my friends over the death of our best friend, little sister, aka Kenneka Jenkins. Tomorrow, I'm telling my side of the story along with T.Y., Maya, Bree, and Irene. We was all at that hotel room that night in Rosemont. It's a lot of shit y'all don't know. But we gonna tell the world the truth on Zach TV. They gonna stick together and we should too. We didn't kill her. Ooh, with that jester over his mouth? Yeah. Scroll up. See how y'all got Zach working now? Listen, come in any question would you want me to ask Irene and all this, Deborah Kenneka Jenkins and all this? Keep this in mind. He already did the interview. Look, he already did the interview. Check this out. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. No way or other. Sounding like a bougie bitch to me. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of shit don't add up. And if this story isn't on your heart heavy, then you are not hearing me. Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin, you know what I'm saying? About the death of this young woman, you know, rest in peace, rest in roses, baby girl, never right, but I literally wrote 3 pages from front and back of questions for everyone that was around her before she disappeared. I want to know right now. I see why. Because if you got interviews with Western them, King Rod them, way before she died, I can see why. I can see why now. Bam, check this out. Scroll up. September 14th, right? Look at this shit. Check him out. Watch what he finna do.
Yo. Cuz, let's see, what's the word? I'm on Facebook
He
Live.
even got the
I'm
same
finna go to
outfit
Instagram
on
Live in
when
a
he
second.
interviewed them.
Malik, what's up, little
Look,
bro?
watch
Stan,
this.
what's up? Jasmine, what's the word? Fuck, it's funny. I told you no jokes, Zach. Here we go.
I'm not even finna go on Facebook.
Y'all, so listen, I don't know. I'm really, I don't know about this shit, G. It's a lot of weird shit happening now. You know, I just got 3 emails from just say some motherfuckers on the upper echelon telling me don't do it, stay out that business. That don't got nothing to do with me. You understand what I'm saying? I got a call from a representative of the Rosemont or the hotel. They said the full name or whatever, and I'm like, what? How y'all even get the number? They called my personal phone. You feel me? They called this phone, the Zach TV phone, the personal one. And I'm like, how the fuck y'all? You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of weird shit happened within the last 2.5, 3 hours since I posted that picture. I should have never, like, motherfuckers told me I should have never said I was going to do the interview and just did it because, you know what I'm saying? You know how this shit is. I spoke with Irene early, like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I spoke with Irene, you know, that's the old girl that did the video that had the camera to her face. I spoke with John Doe. I spoke with T.Y. I spoke with the main people that was in the room. You understand what I'm saying? And we all agreed to do it tonight. You understand what I'm saying? At an undisclosed location. Just knock it out. They refuse to do their interview with the news stations because they know it's a lot of propaganda, and they gonna, whatever the case may be, they gonna make them look like, you know what I'm saying, the aggressive in the aggressors in a situation. They gonna make them automatically look guilty. You know, in the world, tell them stop, yo, chill. You know, in the world, it's called you innocent until proven guilty. You understand what I'm saying? But that's not how. This is what I'm hearing. You know what I'm saying? I can't really talk that much, but that's not how the media is making that shit look. That's how the media not making it look like that. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't know. I got 2 calls, but one of them was from the hotel. And I'm like, what the fuck? How y'all get my number? My personal number. Not no Zach TV number, my personal phone for family and shit like that. They got that, yo, chill for a second. Chill for 1 second. I don't know how they got that information. I don't know how they got my number. There's nowhere on I just got this line. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't know, this shit got me thinking. Like, really, like, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just leave, please. We demand you not to bring your brain into this situation right now. Let it work. Let it work its course. Some shit like that on the guidelines. What he said. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm like, who is this? Well, just know we are a representative of the such and such hotel. And we are trying our best to get to the bottom of this as quickly as possible. Just, you know, continue doing what you're doing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, basically telling me, you know, stick my nose in their business and the shit that they got going on right now. You know, the emails is crazy. Because I'm like, how the fuck you get this? And this is my email. This is not no Zach TV 1 email. This is my personal email. You understand what I'm saying? So, I don't know what's going on out there in Rosemont. I shopped out there before. You understand what I'm saying? 2 of the people that's accused, you know what I'm saying? 2 of the motherfuckers that was in the room, they told me something about the chief of police. I don't want to be talking too much. They told me something about the police being related to somebody that owned the hotel. Some shit about selling body part. It's a lot. This shit is crazy.
I told y'all, and then look. Damn, once it come up, how you gonna explain this if you did a top-notch investigation, bro? How you gonna explain this shit? You got a picture with funeral home, and then you could look into these people, bro. And everybody's still trying to figure out why Jedediah and Teresa into it. Jedediah was like, yeah, Teresa, don't let me tell it about the organ missing. Remember what you told me? Kenneka didn't have all her body parts. You can pull a Jedediah video up right now and hear this shit. Then look what else going on September the 14th. Selena Gomez transplant. Look. Is this video on September 14th? Let me see. Let me see, it's gonna be one of these. That's the one in October. I need the original video on September the 14th, goddammit. Now you finna see all of this. Living Norva told the world, yeah, we don't even know what Kenneka body is right now. Hold on, y'all. I done froze up a little bit. Give me a little minute so you can see what I'm talking about. That's how y'all had these people, bruh. Everything was coming to the light. Everything hit the light. It was just some shit, bruh, that we ain't know that what these people was a part of, bruh. Damn, man, can I unfreeze now? Damn. Why you think he talk about, man, I'm finding out this body department, you got a person trying to get the freeze on. And they connected. So you mean to tell me y'all don't see this whole connection when it come to organ house? Y'all don't see this the real reason why they set Kenneka up? Look how they came in that motherfucker. Then her uncle now worked at the funeral home where Zach got pictures in front of this motherfucker. No wonder why they was shooting up the goddamn funeral home, bruh. I seen this shit and I'm like, damn, no, it was a shootout right in front of Lisa's son. And I'm like, damn. They try to make it look like, yeah, but this motherfucking funeral home in the hood. You think they just celebrate rest in peace, this my nigga? And you can look into this shit like that. These the people that had Kenneka body in the beginning. It's in the police report, y'all. You can literally read this in the police report. Put this picture on top of that. Guess who he was protecting when he said this shit? Come on, now why my stuff wanna act funny now? You know, we always do this, bro. Scroll down, see your play then.
Crazy. Yo, I swear to God, I was up from when I got on FaceTime with Shorty at 2:42. I didn't go to sleep till 5:17 or something in the morning. I talked to these people, FaceTiming on the phone. A lot of shit that the media don't know. They was telling me a lot of shit that scared me. That had me nervous. Like, what the fuck? Like, this shit ain't no movie, bro. This ain't no mystery or the unknown. This shit is crazy, bro. It's a lot of shit we don't know. You understand what I'm saying?
Cause you about to get popped. Cause you about to get popped. Cause you can link this shit with this one photo. I look at this when Frank Lucas walked in that goddamn boxing match and had that goddamn mink coat. Just look how the public was looking at Zach then, was like, damn, Zach, what the fuck? They got your name in there. They said you was at the hotel too. And watch this. You got interviews with the family way, so you couldn't know them. I mean, you knew them. You knew these people the whole time, and you knew the real reason why they up there. That's why they up there. Pow! That show you connection with the hotel. Like, damn, that's why they could come and run around. No security ain't fucking with them. Nobody ain't questioning these motherfuckers. Like, hey, you got a room in here or something? No, none of this shit. These folk roaming, brothers. cousins, sisters. Bam. Busting a move. Then they folk told you in the beginning that it was some dudes that showed up that weren't supposed to be there. You know what I'm saying? Try to make it look like, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Still want to go with that narrative? Now watch this shit. Look what Selena Gomez was doing.
Well, I guess the first question is, how do you feel? How do both of you feel?
Want to? I'm nervous right now.
Hello,
Can I go to
my name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief Executive Officer of Phoenix Energy. I look forward to you joining.
Selena Gomez's mother.
Look, this on September the 15th. Oh, they say that's the 19th. I need the 14th. Hold on. I need to find that job so y'all can see. They talking about this shit on September the 14th on the news. Right here.
We're back. It's 8:09, and the outpouring of support for singer and actress Selena Gomez following news of her kidney transplant and new hope that her story can really help raise awareness about lupus.
Yeah, that's right. Lupus is sometimes called the great imitator because its symptoms mimic other diseases, and it's often misunderstood and may even be underdiagnosed. But with 126 million Instagram followers, Selena Gomez may be uniquely equipped to change all that.
Okay with you?
Thank you. Selena Gomez.
Damn, man, I froze up. Yeah, I gotta stop doing what I'm doing, gang, because I'm freezing up. I can't be doing the way I'm operating that joint, but wait till I unfreeze. But do this for me. Just go back to the Selena Gomez. You just want to watch the video on September the 14th. It's all you want to look for. Go look for a video of Selena Gomez on September 14th, right in front of the camera, talking about an organ transplant. And you got Zach on Facebook telling you organ missing. Right? Hold on, y'all. I gotta see how I can unfreeze. Damn. Then you got Miss Teresa on at the protest on September the 14th. So you got organ harvest being exposed. You go back to the footage, be like, damn, that was Miss Teresa brothers and them the whole time. And they work for the funeral home. And they link this funeral home linked to this corruption, burning the building up, shooting.
Suburbs, they like keeping shit on the hush hush because they want to continue to get their business. You understand what I'm saying? You got to always think about that. They want to continue to get their business from the locals and from the out of towners and shit like that, and they want to remain popular for what they're known for. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of people will stop coming if they felt like, oh, somebody died at this hotel, or they're racist, or they're not being 100% honest. It's a lot of shit that's not adding up. Now that I say I put this on the forefront, saying I'm finna knock this shit interview out, I'm finna do it without the bam. We got 2 different cameras we using, 3 different angles we finna make. We gonna mic everybody up. This is gonna be the most professional interview ever. I want the people to hear their side of the story. They're gonna talk one by one. Now I'm getting weird calls and shit like that. And
then he said he was already getting weird calls. So y'all watch this video. Everything with that man finna tell y'all. Now you know what's going on. Now you see why he got to go live. That's why he so go to this. I still love y'all, mad ass. Be patient, goddamn it. I got 5 interviews to do. Hey, September 15th. This at 12 song. All you broke ass niggas and bitches better stop it. You niggas need to be more appreciative of a nigga like me that's getting the inside for you goofy ass niggas. And all y'all wondering why niggas that get on from to leave and say fuck Chicago. Don't play with me like that. It ain't shit to put a fruit box down. Damn, let's see how you talking green? Cause look how everybody was peeping game, bro. I never blocked these many people in my life. That man blocking people that's getting on his ass that ain't got nothing to do with this shit. These just people just see through this shit. How soon y'all want to see this shit? Please let me know. Y'all got Zach working like a motherfucker. Keep this in mind. He already got the interview. Short and them didn't kill her. I promise you that. Believe me, I know lies when I see he said I know liars when I see one. I deal with rappers every day. Shit, I'm glad that you said this shit, cause all these niggas rappers. Gang them, all these niggas got mixtapes and all this shit out. Go back to this shit. Watch how his lifestyle finna change now.
Ain't no way.
And right here.
Ain't no way.
And this lady said, this the freezer that Kenneka died in. That shit so crazy. Now y'all see the game with like, damn, boom. Look, you got people sharing this shit. They said this the freezer that she died in, bruh. And if you go back and listen to what this lady said, she explained like, how did she lock herself in the freezer? You can just slide the door. Listen to her. And she said this where Kenneka died at, and come to find out, where is this kitchen at? If it's in the Crown Plaza, look.
How did this close?
Right.
Ain't no way.
Right.
How did she shut herself?
Because we don't shut ours. We leave it open.
Yeah. But she couldn't shut this if she wanted to. Look how it's made. Ain't no way for her to shut this unless she come back down and shut it.
And nobody ain't gonna look into that lady and be like, oh, I see why you made this video. I see why you made this video. Oh, I see what they were doing. He said, I'm going to the hotel. The man answer tomorrow. I'm going to force them to do an interview. Now he getting death threats. Hold on, why this? The man sent this at 3:16 a.m. And this said 3:30 a.m. And you already getting death threats? How? Damn. You see what I'm saying? Now y'all see he back to back just dropping poses. Come on, bro. You just said I'm going to the hotel and the man answer tomorrow. And an hour later, you getting death threats? Man, this nigga here, bro. Oh, you getting thirsty for all the app. But keep this in mind. He said he got the manager interviewing everything. Keep that in mind. Why this? This the 23rd message today. I'm up here arguing with you broke, dirty motherfucker when this shit a real problem. I told y'all ugly ass, this really don't want me to shed light on Shorty now. Look. Notice he ain't trying to show y'all who sent the text message. You can send it to yourself. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't got no name on her, so you just really capping right now. Wow, Zach, you did it. The clout fucking king. They know what's going on. See that? Boom. Dry snitching. Zach was getting a lot of backlash, bro, on this shit. Look. All this still at 3 a.m. in the morning. I can't even sleep. This way too much for me. I'm investigating this shit like a lawyer. But you said you were going to the hotel tomorrow at 2 something. Shit, nigga, you already posting this? Sound like a script to me. Guess this, look, this bitch swears she a detective. I hope she took that criminal justice classes. I don't know who he talking about, Kilo Brown. Crazy shit. That shit. Hold on, I want his post. All down my talent, all I see is power went off, and I came on. People are making great points. Others just want to see Irene face the bash even more. Y'all heard her voice. Sink her. Hold on, yep. Just know her interview is about 2 hours long. See, the video we got down there 50 minutes. Where the rest of the footage? Soon as these people sign off on it, sign off? Dead giveaway. Sign off on this shit? I promise y'all I will be the first to see it. Damn. I'm damn near going to release all the footage at the same time. Just gotta get the green light and y'all have all of them side of the story. Man, this shit crazy, bro. This September the 15th. The news going crazy right now. So y'all so invested in something that's not even beneficial to your own well-being. Have Facebook not taken an interest in this case and made it unsolvable mystery? Y'all would gave two shit just like all other crazy shit that's been going on, and y'all turned a blind eye to get to the creative theory. Make some ads and some money. Man, I don't want to hear out none of this shit. Look, her and Kenneka, walking the freezer willingly is like just saying Sandra Bland. Why you bringing up Sandra Bland? Because you can link this shit back to Sandra Bland. On timeout. Hold on. Fuck all y'all and a few of them activists. 2, talking about kill her. What? Guess what the narrative was at the time, y'all? Look, if Mitch Teresa told the world Jedediah was there at that hotel that night, and that's what the narrative, Jedediah was at that hotel. Look, just denied a interview and the meeting this morning. So you were there at September the 15th? With CBS, Fox News, ABC going crazy. Fuck the clout. I've been had that. I just wanted to bring justice to her family, insights on things that national media don't talk about. Not sharing. Y'all will understand more of this. Look. When was the last time you heard of black people stuffing someone in the freezer trying to kill them? We don't kill people like that because our IQ level isn't that high. Man, stop it. Look at all these posters he making back to back. Y'all got Zach working. Watch this, here we go. Then the nigga like, yeah, boom. Look how living Nora cheesing. She ain't want, that's a fake smile in the world, bro. Look at Zach. Now you see why he got to defend the family now? Because he got interviews with Western them, talking on gang shit, promoting their music, all this shit, bro. Told you about they beef, right? Let's scroll down. See, he stopped posting for a couple of days. What you think he was doing for those couple of days? Watch his swag now, y'all. This how you know Zach got paid. Watch his lifestyle. Check his lifestyle out, right? Bam. September 20, watch this. He finna start dropping old ass videos. God damn, that my shit wanna be blank. Check him out now, watch this. Hitting the fruit bumps in the city road to success. See how you brought up the same interview, y'all? Now every video that I just showed y'all before Kenneka died, now he uploading them again. Boom. Bam, watch this. Check this out. Here we go. Watch that. He right next to the cameraman. The dude that go over the world and film tragic events. We shut it down. We shut it down. We shut it down. We shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. Go to this. Hold on. Let me go to the video. See, now look, that's when Zach was like, I'm finna go film the protest. All this on September 24th, right? Look, boom. I believe this is a documentary that he was shot right here. I'm gonna click that link though. But I just want to go y'all and show y'all this. Now watch how Zach Gang stepped up. He said, I thought y'all worked at McDonald's. Why y'all acting like FBI agent about the Kenneka Jenkins story? Shut the fuck up. Y'all don't even know what happened. Just wait patiently till the real footage drop. Guess who was working at McDonald's at the time? Boom. That's why he would have an interview with Jedediah. Because both of them know. Both of them know. So you got people that was involved in the case trying to speak for the girl, bruh. Look. Right here. Then look how he flipped sides. Oh, he finna hang with FBG Duck. Boom. Duck video. Let's get to that New York shit. Hold on. He finna bam. So he dropping all the old ass videos. All the old video that you do. Hold on. See how he went with Nick Cannon and shit? Man, you went from the Kenneka Jenkins case to celebrities. Look how his style switched up now. Boy, you done dropped that Kenneka Jenkins interview. Then you signed the contract. Look, bam. Boy,
I see a lot of suckers talking greasy about Meek Mill. Oh, he deserved it. Yeah.
Hold on. So damn, look, bam, watch this. Check his swag out. He traveling now. Well, he been traveling back and forth, right? See how they do? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. TV introduced us. Shout.
Hold up. It's coming. See what I'm saying? Boy, he done stepped this whole game up now.
They really out here helping shit.
Hold on. I got it. Because he got so many posts. So that's when he released Irene live video. The same video he got on clothes, the same clothes, telling us, yeah, I got 4 interviews. He got the same clothes on, right? So boom, now he got everybody in the discussion group. When I found out that Miss Teresa family and them were running that discussion group, bruh, that's why he's sending everybody over there. Check this out. You can read some of the comments on her. Let me show y'all one of these comments. See, like, what they comment there? I should have screenshot it. Look, that's why he's saying, don't delete this, G. Because look at the shit that he was saying. I remember all that shit Zach was saying. He'll tell everybody about that Orga Holly shit and delete the video. And he doing interviews. Zach was doing interviews in the group, bro. Hold up. So check this out. Hold on, what is, man, he got so, that, you see how y'all got Zach working out? Look how many times he had to share this shit. All right. Look at this shit.
That I was given years ago. It's when Zach TV1 was in litigations with MTV about doing a spin-off show showing how he would go to the hoods and do interviews and things like that. Vlogs, if you will.
Told you.
And I was talking with 16 Shot him, and he didn't know about it. So I'm putting this back out. It was on my original channel, but I'm putting this back out here to share with everybody so y'all can see. This came out after the MTV crime series, but before the hip hop homicides.
And keep this in mind, they already did the MTV special on Kenneka Jenkins. They already did that on the Kenneka Jenkins, because y'all know Daphne died in the next 2 to 3 months. So he already did the Kenneka Jenkins. Watch how he sold out.
Same producers on both shows.
Boy, if you switch gangs, that's fool shit.
Yep.
Now, if you know me, I'm official. I'm like
February
a
22nd,
if you hate me, I'll bench you.
18.
You can get erased like a pencil. When I shoot, I'ma score like Steph 3. I be on point like CP. Yep. And if you want to talk to me, say TP. And these hoes ain't go for nothing but the EE. I'm quick like feed me. Yep. I ain't got to say shit because I'm T Street. Yep. Real talk, they be happy just to please me. Yep. I just Ray J, the bitch named CC. Woo!
Keep going, son! Keep going, son! Yeah!
This trigger sweet. Do not play when it comes to the drama. Yep. Up like Osama. Like the DJ boy, I'm with the drama. Let me squeeze up on this llama. The way I will put you to sleep, you better off wearing pajamas. Yep. Put a hole in you size of a bagel simply because my name is Thomas. No jacket is. This is my promise. Your future, I'm just being honest.
What's up?
Since a shorty, my bitches was foreign and bed look just like Pocahontas. I pop up in the middle with a hot block with a Glock hot clip, make the shots not stop. Put the beam on your head that'll leave your ceiling missing, turn your shit to a drop top. Ooh, these hoes ain't loyal. I connect with niggas hoes that get service like a hotspot. And they ain't worried about shit. You can find me with the state boys posted on the 4-block gang. We out here, man.
I'm gonna have to cut you a check. Cut him a motherfucking check, son. We need it. We need it. We need it. Yeah, son. The budget ain't big enough. Got him, son. Cut him a check, folks. Yeah, shit, folks. Hey, man. That was hard, boy. Hey, street. Street guys, man. What's next? You want to hop in?
Yeah, so.
That was hard. Hard body.
This is my blood right here.
Right hand man.
Yeah.
Splash? Yeah.
You see how this shit be?
Bro, I'm finna hold his dog. Oh, yeah. Okay, you go.
Can we get everyone standing over here in front?
Come on, yeah.
So we can get
some more B-roll.
Yeah.
You just went fucking crazy.
I know I had to turn up on my boy.
CB, what's up, bro?
Yeah, turn up on my boy one time.
Streets, man.
You good?
Use baby wipes, bro.
What? He what clean?
His mics.
He might have to do that for the Leo shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Shorty just went crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck with him.
Man, I'm mad. Rose ain't up here right now, bro.
Dom, it's just them or you need me too?
You need to be there too.
Oh, y'all, what y'all, 21 shit, sir?
Yeah.
Y'all, 21 shit?
No. How you want? Hey, you want everybody together?
So the man
Hey,
sold
Street
us
Side.
out for this
Hey,
shit.
we gotta gather.
So look, the man sold us out for this shit, right? This is why I'm showing all y'all this shit. Andrew home, look. I gotta go back to here so y'all can see. Look how this shit look now. Y'all don't see the light now? All right. Look how they had a family member in every group. You go Irene and the family. These just the dudes killing them. I guess they just friends of the family. I don't know if they related or not. I can't say that. But here go Kenneka cousin. Both of them. They said it's Zach. I don't know. But this the girl that reached the room. So you got Kenneka other cousin there. Now this dude, her, they try to. If you look, this dude works security, bruh. And it makes sense why, boom, they'll come in, they finna try to go downstairs to meet up with the dude that found her in the freezer. Bam, look how they walking around. They trying to get the freezer on. Check this out. Now they try to show Kenneka walking in. She ain't walking in. This just a delusion. If you go to him, you will get him. That's who you see right here. Hold on. Right there. That's him. That's who Gina McGill said, hey, go back to dude. Dude work at the hotel. And he gonna tell you everything about the pool area, and you see a pool in the background. He known for doing the pool shit, right? That's why they said, hey, Bree went to the bathroom and they met up. Cause he was in the bathroom while she was in the bathroom. So they were trying, the people that was at the party were trying to link these two together and say, yeah, Bree met up with him. Now you see why Bree will meet up him if you got, check this out. If you got him, and this who she talking about, lonely man with stupid things, right? Lonely man with stupid things, right? This the man Facebook page, bro. The man is a foreigner, right? If you go Zach TV, Kenneka Jenkins, fuck it. You go back to Zach TV, and when Gina McGill was telling him about, yeah, look at GIFF, she was explaining him. What he did, he put French Cave picture on his profile with the Mona Lisa. What happened to the girl all over her head? That's him. This why you see the cleaning crew right here. Because the beverage manager hired them to clean up in the area. Right? Clean up in the area. You got these people, they got us thinking, hey, these people arriving, they just getting there. Nah, these people just came, goddamn it, from the fucking kitchen, bro. That's why they clean the kitchen with no uniform. What they did, they tried to make it look like they just arriving, but they all were trying to come downstairs. That's why they end up on the lower level and quickly duck back in because the camera was on. They trying to head to the kitchen, but the camera is still on. So boom, you see how they walking around? Bam, look at them. Only thing, they just got to wait on the cleaning crew. And the dude that found her in the kitchen, he's still down there. He just not on the camera though. So while all this going on, you got the uncles showing up. They sold the girl organs, bro. They work for the funeral home. The funeral home worked for Crown Plaza. Crown Plaza got the biological resource center. The biological resource center worked for Crown Plaza. That's how Lisa's son will have Kenneka body first. Today, like, yeah, Everson, come pick her up. So we got to change this shit up, right? So when you go to Miss Teresa missing person report, this finna show you where she died at. Go to watch this. In the missing person report. Hold on. No. Hold on, y'all. Where that video with? You know what? I can go to the audio. They said they switched the police report up. Y'all remember they said when Kenneka on the first missing person report, they used the Crown Plaza hotel address. That's the first missing person report. Now you got a second missing person report, and the missing person report said when Kenneka was last came up missing it, and they used 9501 Devon Avenue. That's where the morgue at, bro. That's where Kenneka died at, bro. Hold on. Let me see, can I find that missing person report? Damn. I'm gonna let Miss Teresa tell y'all about the missing person report. Hold on, I gotta find. Let me go to the 911 call. I gotta go to the 911 call. The dispatch job. I know where to go now, gang. Hold on. Man, why some of my buttons ain't working? Is it gonna be deal? Let me see. It's gonna be on deal.
911, where's the address of your emergency?
Hold on, it's gonna be this one. Watch this.
Update, auto wait confirmed only at this time. Confirmed only, we are not available.
Hold on. Check it out, y'all.
Alien 13 to 169. Go ahead, sir. Just come to the rear of the, by the loading dock and stage back there. Come through auto, though. Come through auto. Avoid the front of the building.
And that's why they say stage at the back dock, bro. Cause would it sound like if he say stage at that back dock, it's either one or two things that's going on. They bringing Kenneka back to the hotel and to James Coleman, get the freezer on to preserve the body. But then you got to do pictures and all this shit investigation. And you got to keep that body at a low, cool temperature. So it makes sense.
Just come to the rear of the, by the loading dock and stage back there. Come through auto, though. Come through auto. Avoid the front of the building.
If you knock the date off this motherfucker, what this look like on September the 9th at 12 something? 12:30. Stage in the back dock. Bam. Then you got people working on the cool. Then look how everybody making their way. That's why you got a narrative about she walked down there, ran about this time and shit, bro.
Just come to the rear of the, by the loading dock and stage back there. Come through auto, though. Come through auto. Avoid the front of the building.
Told you, avoid in front of the building. Look who running.
Just come to the...
Let me see where that missing person report is. Let me see. Damn, I wish I had the timestamp on this shit.
301 10
You know what? It might be on that John. Hold on, it might do be on this John. Hold on. I think it's this one, y'all. I just want to show y'all. Them folks said
911.
I just want to show y'all. Them folks finna tell y'all they switched the address and say Kenneka was last seen at 9501 Devon West Avenue. That's the police station, and that's where the Bayo station is. Won't it make sense now, bruh? Hold on, I gotta go to her.
I'm so sorry, sir, but I just
Let me go to her. Let me see.
just
I
go
know when I
disappear.
heard.
Anytime. It just.
Thank you
Okay.
so much, okay?
At this point, I don't know how I can help them.
All right.
Well, in that instance.
Let me skip that part. They finna talk about a missing person report.
Emergency.
I would like to report a missing report.
See that?
A missing report?
Missing person report.
And
Okay,
they got
somewhere.
Monifa calling.
She was last seen in Rosemont at the Crown Plaza.
Okay, Crown Plaza.
See that? Hold on, let me skip this.
911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I'm coming from the Crown Plaza, Chicago.
Oh, here you go right here, because now y'all finna hear when they switch the address on the call.
Here. I'm actually calling because there was an incident, I guess, last night where a lady was mentioning about her daughter going missing in our hotel at the Crown Plaza.
Okay.
We did mention this. Actually, the police in Rosemont have a report about it already. But the only thing is we have the mother of the daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to door in our guest rooms, asking and disturbing our guests.
Okay.
We wanted to
What floor is she on?
9th floor, but she's going to every single door.
Okay. What's she wearing?
She's wearing a black sweater.
Female, white,
Female.
Hispanic.
African American.
Okay, black sweater and what else?
It's a black sweater and jeans.
Okay. Do you guys have a report number for the call from the other time?
Missing person report.
I don't have the report number at hand, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have the report number. I know that my assistant general manager is the one that dealt with it though in the morning.
Now y'all see that shit? Them folks even got a copy of the missing person report. Look, the hotel dude. That ain't fucked up. The hotel got a missing person report. And Living Nora and them talking about, yeah, you know, we finally got a missing person report at 12 something, but this showing you these people already had it earlier that morning. Before it didn't look. Watch this.
And he has a report.
The report number.
And it was early this morning. Do you remember what time?
Well, they were dealing with it the whole day, I guess. When I came in at 4, the police were here, so.
The police were there at 4 o'clock. Ooh-wee.
Okay. All right, I will have somebody head over there.
Check this out.
Thank you so much.
Watch how
All
they
right, no
finna
problem.
talk about changing the dates. Changing the address on the missing person report.
It's Teresa.
Hey, what's up, man?
What did they do, a report or anything, or did they just do a CAD?
So Kettenbill took the report. He did an incident report. He closed it with an incident report, but they didn't run anybody.
He said they closed it with an incident report. Already? Keep this in mind, you didn't found it yet, but you got an incident report and he closed it out.
Do you know if are you guys able to check and see if they did one and all yet?
Watch this.
Hang on, let me.
He said he closed it with an incident report, but they didn't run anybody.
Hang on 1 second.
Check him out, y'all.
All right, so he added it in the actual report, but he didn't add it in the CAD information. It was for Kenneka Jenkins.
They already got reports and
Are you
incident
able to?
reports already.
They said something about it. There was a missing person filed. Are you able to run that name real quick and see if anything comes up?
Yeah, let me run.
So basically, you could feel this conversation like he ain't in all the reports yet. So you know what I'm saying? He did certain report because you still got an investigation going on too. Also, why
What
did
he attached? Hang on. So yeah, they put it in as a missing person involuntarily.
Involuntarily.
Okay, so Kettenbill entered her today as a missing person, or she was previously entered in.
No, it was entered by us at 1:16 today.
Today. In the leads, or
hang on, I got two people talking to me at once. Hang on.
Ooh.
Yes. Correct. Correct. Hey, Bertucci?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was entered today at 1:16 by us.
Okay, into leads though, correct?
Yeah.
It's in the leads.
Okay. Can you just give me her name real quick?
Sure. It's Jenkins, J. John, E. Edward. When you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
J. John, E. Edward, and Nora.
Yep.
K. King, I. Ida, and Nora as Sam. First name is Kenneka, K. King, E. Edward, and Nora, E. Edward, K. King, A. Adam. Middle of initial of L. Lincoln.
Okay.
Female black, born 5.
Look, you can even hear the other police in the background on the phone, on his radio.
It's 27 of 98. She's 19, 5'7", 135, black and brown.
Okay, and
I'll tell you what it says she was last wearing.
Okay, go ahead.
Was last seen wearing ripped blue jean jacket.
Yep.
Blue jeans.
Yep.
Gray Jordan shoes.
Okay.
And white long fingernails. And he did attach a picture. It looks like from camera footage.
Ooh.
So, does it look? They probably must have reviewed it from the hotel then.
Yeah.
You ready?
So how would they have footage of Kenneka already if you read the reports and the manager said, hey, I just located Kenneka around 11, they were 11 something that night. I just located Kenneka wandering down on the lower level. And that's when they started the search. But they already got video. Ooh, and Mr. Teresa and them claim they don't know nothing about no video. They told they ain't got no video, right? But you heard this shit, right?
Okay. Can I have the report number?
Sure. It's hang on. It's 2017.
Yep.
-24677.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Thank you. Yep.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn, what if address change is? I need that. I think it's gonna be on the other call.
Rosemont Police Fire Pornsky.
Hi, my name is Resco. I'm calling from the Crown Plaza, Chicago. Here, I was wondering if it would be possible to talk to Officer Catton Bell to start number 1422.
Got the officer number?
And if not, maybe you can help me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's this regarding?
Well, they just responding on the report of the missing person who apparently or allegedly was last seen.
And he got the file.
By the room 926.
Okay.
And we reviewed the surveillance and they were here. Now I received a call from somebody who said that her name was Betty Green.
It's Miss Teresa?
Commander. She was threatening that she's going to come with a warrant, that she's going to shut down the hotel. That
Okay, what's your name? What's your name?
My name is Resco, R-E-S-K-O.
And you work at the Crown Plaza?
I am Assistant General Manager, yes.
Okay, and what's your phone number?
Manager.
847-671-6350.
Okay, I'll send him the message and have him call you.
Hold on, let me go to missing. Man, what they missing? I think I gotta find it in my job. So let me go to Miss Teresa. Let me go to the enter. Let me go to Miss Teresa interview. Go what she said about the missing person report.
Stated to me that they told them that my daughter was missing. They can't find her.
And they felt like that was reason to kick everybody out?
Yes, obviously.
When was, okay, the friends that called you, when was their last time that they saw your daughter, Kenneka, alive?
Hello.
How many conspiracy theories?
Hello.
Police matter. So she calls 911 as well. And the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she came, got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report, the only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report.
Oh, so what that is now? Cause guess you wanna know why you got two missing reports? Cause Lenore's signature wasn't on the first report. On the first report, they had her missing at the Crown Plaza Old Her. They used 5440 North River Road. You should know that. If they changed the report and said Kenneka was missing, and the last place of the location she was missing was 9501 West Devon Avenue, they used the biological resource address. And you don't see why she's struggling on this missing person report shit?
They asked, the person at the front desk if they can look on the cameras and see once again, if they see, if Kenneka was there.
Right.
And they stated to her also as well that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well, and the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she came, got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report, the only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report paper.
Right.
So
it's the Rosemont Police.
Yes,
correct?
the Rosemont Police Department. Mm-hmm. So once he got there, and he had called and asked her where was she. She stated that she's back up at the hotel. She's telling the person at the front desk at the hotel that now she has a missing person report number. She stated, could they look at the cameras? And they still deny her. To see if her sister was missing.
I'm back.
She asked the police, the Rosemont police officer, if he can give her a copy of the police report. He stated to her it'll take all day. He can't give her a copy, so she asked him could she have the number to the missing person report. So upon his arrival, Lenore asked him, could you please look at the cameras?
So if you got, if Risco if Risco and them already got the report, and that was early in the morning, you heard that on the call, early in the morning, they got the first report. They had to change the police report and actually use the dates. I mean, actually use the biological, the police precinct, and they said that's where she came up missing at. Look.
The security cameras to see if they see Kenneka. Right. And he finally agreed he would. He went into the security office, from my understanding.
And this is the officer that we're talking about right now?
Yes, the officer that made out the missing person report.
Okay.
Ooh, and guess who officer name that was? And guess what he said? And he got the missing person report. Man, y'all don't see what's going on here, bro? Ain't no fucking way. You got all her family members in each group. And they connected to Lee's son funeral home. You can link Zach to Lee's son funeral home. You go to this man's own Facebook page, bro. And go back to the man's old video. Look, you go back to the old, look, you go back to all these man videos. Check this out. Look. All he doing is sending everybody to the group just to lie to everybody, bro, about Kenneka. He got to protect Rob, that a nigga that he been knowing for years before Kenneka Jenkins. This man got videos of with Kenneka family for years. This man got interviewed with Lil Dirt. You go back to those Lil Dirt, man. Them folk were hanging with Lil Dirt, bro. Right? You can see all this shit. Then look how his lifestyle. Watch this. He dropping all videos that he already had and made it look like he was still doing interviews. Zach wasn't doing no more interviews with rappers, bruh. But in now, man, we're still thinking, yeah, he like, yeah, I got a video, he just uploading this shit. Look. And then look, once he got MTV in the hood, he signed a contract with MTV. They finna boost his career up. So guess how he look how he coming. Yeah, I'm a good guy, you know what I'm saying, and all this old shit. You can even read the man posts. I took my time for y'all, bro, to read through all this shit, go over this shit thoroughly, and I'm like, man, this man was connected to the funeral home. Shit. If you got picture with Lisa's son funeral home, I'm quite sure you know Kenneka uncle. Cause you've been talking about they beef for years. You just ain't mentioning Kenneka name. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else, oh, you just got videos of them. All right. You can scroll up. I ain't got to fix this. Check him out. Oh, he got the Kenneka Jenkins. Look, he got the Kenneka Jenkins case popping now. So everybody, man, we love you, Zach. You know what I'm saying? But the interview fucked up. Look how he connected with the news. Man, the news like, yeah, come on, Zach. We'll put you on to really make you look like a good guy. Really make you look like a good guy, bro. Boy, this how Satan works, bro. This how you get this shit. Look, boom. Boy, that boy dripping now. Check him out. That boy finna start dripping. See that style changed up? Look. Look. Woo! Look at that boy. That boy stunning, man. That boy all on the fresh empire. You know what I'm saying?
I like this. A new beginning brings.
Hold on. He finna really go crazy now. Hold on. Let me show y'all something so y'all can get a glimpse of this shit. Boy, look at him now. Hold on. Hold up. Keep this in mind. He already had Well, this in December. MTV ain't in the video
out of town
yet.
and shit, man. Let him represent Chicago.
So look, hold on. It's just so many posters that I got to go to. Look, see that? Ride dirt bike. It's finna get started. Got a new puppy now. You know what I'm talking about? He finna live a dream now. Hold on. Why this? Got my little puppy. Boy, that boy finna travel all over the world. Hold on, I can't play that music. Hold on. They go T Street right there.
Freedom niggas got caught up in a jam. White man knew he never did shit, but wanna see him get slammed. Freedom niggas gotta hustle to eat.
No, he finna blow T Street up on the music. You know what I'm talking about?
I done came up from them project bricks. I was broke sitting around. I had to stop that shit. Stop the rapping. Started trapping. Had to cop that brick.
So look.
Man, shout out my boys.
So look. All he doing, he trying to hype them up because he getting clout off the Kenneka Jenkins case, right? But he got a little clout, but the Kenneka Jenkins really boost him up, right? You know what I'm talking about? So now he trying to boom, boom, boom. And these videos that he already had, so he trying to make it look like he's still active in the rap game and he gonna stick to the music game, but he really not. He finna start getting in movies and shit, bro. He signed a contract with MTV. Look, he finna get everybody on because everybody like, yeah, Zach, if you fuck with him, I fuck with him. I'm finna scratch like, I'm finna go blow their channel up, show my support. You know what I'm saying? That's all he finna do, bro. So look, and all these videos old as hell. Some of these videos 2-3 years old before Kenneka died. That's what I'm saying. And he uploading all this shit. Like he just still, and he doing all this shit in one day. January 9th. January 9th. January 9th. January the 9th. Then I noticed he stopped fucking with Lil Durk now. He kept his distance from Lil Durk now. Because Lil Durk connected with the Kenneka Jenkins case. And when the public find out that connection, you gotta stay away from Durk, Vaughn, them, and all them. You see what I'm saying? And then he went straight to LBG them Duck now. Alright. So look what I'm about to show y'all this shit. Let me go to Lead No Witness. This shit crazy, gang. Nobody don't know this shit. This how cold these people is, bro. If you watch this video like I did, you go straight to her.
Here are 435
Hold on,
sales
why
tips
this?
for you to make that sale. Simple, huh? No. Money.
Hold on. Come on, man. My internet fucking up, man. I need to call these folks back. This shit. I don't know. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let it load up a little bit. Man, you know they see they fucking with my service and stuff. See, I be going through a lot trying to get y'all this information, right? Hold on. Come on, man. Give me 1 second, gang. Let me see what I need to do to straighten this shit here up. Yeah, they really fucking with me now. See this shit? Watch this. I'm gonna do it like this. So why the fuck it ain't playing then? Damn. God damn, man. If it ain't one thing, it's another, bro.
Now he walks in there. This room.
Look what I'm finna show y'all. Man, you finna have Miss Teresa come in the hotel in the front. But Miss Teresa got family members already in their ballroom and they all finna sneak out. Watch this, y'all. Right here. Look. Man, you finna see. Watch how all these family. If you watch that footage, you'll be like, where all these other family members coming from? Check them out. They sneaking out
Look
her.
how the police are just. That guy's taking off. He's gone.
So it was family
Look,
already
police
there.
going after him.
Look, it was family already there, right? But you had another side of the family that was there that you ain't seen on the footage. They finna come out. This the first time you finna see them on the footage. You'll be like, damn, where y'all come in? Because you sure didn't come in with Miss Teresa Martin now. You sure didn't come in the hotel from the front door or the back door. You see what I'm saying? Look how they all finna sneak out that room.
It looks like something going on down there. I don't know.
It is. In the basement.
There's more people coming out the room. Look at all these people. And these are not the ones that I seen at the party. Another one's going down there. I wonder what's going on down there. Look, here comes two more. It's like they walked up and was like, what? What's up? What happened? What's going on? And they're like, this one starts telling them like, man, look at all these people inside of here. I did not know there was this many people there inside that room. Alright, let's see. We're almost done. Ain't that? No, look how big that guy is. Like half these people, I don't even know who they are. I just believe they're family or something. I don't think they were even at the party. Maybe this one and the other one with the white shirt was. I believe so. Yeah, this guy definitely was. I remember seeing him with the two girls. And getting off the elevator.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app with Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app. Impossible.
That's so cold. You'll realize you'll look chitties at this. What y'all
See,
will realize. You'll be like, where that girl come from?
Right now, all they're doing is just standing out here and looking down that way.
That's crazy. Look how that's why they standing right here. Look, that's why they standing right here, bro. Cause they try. Look, this dude right here is Kenneka uncle, the one that I showed y'all walking in, bro. That's Kenneka uncle right there, bro. That's him in the back right here. If you got this man clear on video at the front desk, getting the ticket from the front desk, and he right here.
Another person, right? Oh no, it's the same one. Look, she's recording, taking pictures. Look, she's about to take a picture of this camera, I think.
That's crazy, gang. Look,
Look,
that's the code. Just imagine you was at the hotel that night. Just say she was there and she was there. Just say they didn't come out from where they was until now. Just say they could have been there when the shit was going down. They used everybody to stand right here so they could blend in the crowd, but they did not come to the front door or the back door. Look, he even watched the video. He finna mention it. Cause he gonna tell you, I don't remember seeing these people coming in the hotel. You know what I'm saying? I saw Jane Coleman, I saw her, you know what I'm saying? I saw her, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't see all these motherfuckers. I saw him and I saw her, but I ain't see these three. You see what I'm saying? And guess who all finna pop out? Just keep watching that jump. Boy, you finna see everybody come out this motherfucker.
Yeah, Pitts, I think she already did. Now she going down here. Uh-oh, somebody must be coming. Look, they getting out the way. It's like they all moved out the way for some reason.
Look, he even tried to dress up like the dude right here. He even tried to dress up like dude like him. Look at this shit. He tried to dress just up like him.
It's like they all moved out the way for some reason.
He just don't have the shirt that he had on, but he got everything else on. The boots, the jeans, the hat, the shirt just different. This is Charles. His name ain't even Charles. This the nigga that work at Crown Plaza. He worked for security. And they were calling him Charles Dorsey. That's security. So if you seen him meeting up with the family members, he's security, and then you know family connected, man. Come on, bro. What? How can you ask a question? Do you think they unhelped live of it? That's the reason why they there. Let me explain it to you. Okay, who will unlive Kenneka? Kenneka got killed downstairs, transported to the morgue. Brought back the body to the hotel, then Evanston Funeral Home, so they could stage a crime scene, bro. That's what I'm saying. You see family member, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. If you got Kenneka uncles, they work for funeral home people. The funeral home people they work for is in the organ harvesting. The funeral home is linked to Crown Plaza. Not only they linked to Crown Plaza, they also linked by the Barrio Rio Center. Because when a lot of people get murdered and all this, you can actually look. When a lot of people get murdered on their side, look. If you have your ops kill your ops, they don't even know their own family will come. That the victim's family, they will book funerals here. Check this out. In the neighborhood, they were finding body parts and shit in Chicago on the west side. Kenneka had a friend. They found her body in an abandoned house with her fingers missing and organs missing, bro. That's crazy, bro. And you can leak this shit back to Zach. You got to prove with this one photo shot right here. This picture right here. Bro. I'm glad a lot of y'all know what I'm saying. I'm so glad, bro, man. Cause I'm like, I done set up here, man. You got people want to reach out there. Look at the results. I would stay silent too, bro. Cause ain't nobody listening to this shit. Then put it like this here. You don't think he know Miss Teresa, brother, and he at the funeral home, taking pictures at the funeral home. You can look at these people. These people could be employees. Nobody never looked into him, her. None of this shit, bro. Everybody want to know what happened to Kenneka, but nobody don't want to just look into this shit, man. And then look, that's why King Rob got on Miss Teresa's ass. Threatening her and shit. Look. You got King Rob with the uncles. Man, you got him with the uncles. So this don't kick in right now when King Rob was talking all that shit about organ hollow. How you think he know all that shit? Through Smacks and them, the uncle. King Rob told everybody he done killed kids and shit, bro. Taking kidney. He said he did this shit too, bro. That's why they had to exit all their names after reports. You can look. Check this out. When Bree left, this the reason why she came back. All because of Uncle John. That's him right here. Right here with the all white on. There he go right there. Uncle John on the footage. Let's go to 54 Keys, tell everybody about Uncle John, since y'all know this Uncle John and Miss Teresa family work for the funeral home. That's their side hustle for them, bro. That's their side hustle, bro. That's who they was working for. Rosemont, bro. That's who they working for, Rosemont. That's why you got this shit. Look how everybody's sneaking out the job.
He's pissed. You seen him? He's fucking pissed. I would be too. This person seems like they know a lot more than what they are telling people. I don't know.
Told you, look.
But I believe she came with Lenora. And then the cops come down.
Why y'all think they standing right there?
But yeah, let me know what y'all think.
Why y'all think they standing right there? Just looking down the hall. But the camera down the hall ain't gonna show you what they looking at. That's so fucked up. And why all that's going on, bro? Watch how other family members finna come out there.
I don't thank you for all the love and support. And I
look.
Or try to.
They go Kenneka cousin right there. And she in the scrubs.
We have another family member out here.
Told you.
J Money, I think, is now gone.
And make it so bad, bro. You will understand why she would be there. So look. You watch that footage, you would be like, damn. Look at these people. Guess who these people live? Walking where a crime scene at.
I don't know who that is either. That's like the third time I've seen her.
That's all they think
And now
about.
it is.
Look, that's all they thinking about. That's all they thinking about. All they thinking about is P, Monique for them, and killing them killed her, bro. And then look at the business side of this. Man, if you know what you know, you would be like, this is what they did when they used Monique. Monique and them didn't know who they was setting up. They used, look, Monique found out when it happened, right? Right? That's when Monique really found out. Cause they needed Monique there, right? This why they threw it off on Monique, because she didn't know. They just need her to say, I'm best friends with Kenneka. And I should have had her back. Cause if you find out the real truth, you'll be like, well, Kenneka was on the 11th floor. Yeah, she was on the 11th floor, so y'all lured out the 11th floor. Yeah, where she went to? She went to the back door. And guess what happened at the back door? Assault happened. Boom, they killed her. Then the morgue got her, right? While all this shit going down, you know what I'm saying? Look what they got Monique for doing. Look, Peace knew, Killer knew. Everybody knew except for Monique at the time, bro. She found out when they got there. That's what I'm telling y'all, bro. And then this shit would hit so different, because you're going to be like, there go King Ra. What the other dude that came with the uncle? Where they left him behind. Guess where they going? When Bree said she was 10 minutes away, she was, that's so fucked up that the whole time she was contacting the uncle. She was contacting Kenneka phone, asking what smacks there, and goddamn it, Leonora, goddamn it, got the phone. That's why Killer would be down here, meeting up with the beverage manager, the one that found her, aka security. That's why he would be down here, bruh. But they got everybody mind so fucked up, they searching for her. They trying to get the freezer working, because the body got to stay at a temperature, bruh. At a certain temperature. Man, bruh. They brought Kenneka back to the hotel and made them put her in the freezer. That's why Ambulance said stage at the back door. Stage at the back door. Man, you know what? And then look. You can watch this whole interview again. You know when Miss Teresa was telling her what was going on? If you go back to this footage, this would be
Has been
September the
2
9th,
more
bro.
hours to 11:30.
This would be set. Look, I mean, not the 9th. This would be the 8th. So look how they was already ahead of everybody, bruh. They got the report. Boom, boom, boom. So if this was the 8th, watch how Miss Teresa fell out with the police. Because when they were doing the investigation, that's when they were trying to come up with the narrative about Monique and to feed us. Because I don't think they did have Irene on the 11th floor through a party. Well, she didn't even through a party. She just had Kenneka just come in that junk so they could lure her out the room, because all her family members was on the 9th floor. That's what all along was at, on the 9th floor. Kenneka never walked the 9th floor, bruh. She never walked the 9th floor. They still got people thinking Kenneka was in room 926 and she was on the 11th floor. Could be 1126. Then look.
This is where they have now found her body. They have now found her body by now.
Then look at this shit.
Keyboards are obsolete. I'll prove it to you in under 30 seconds. Watch this. I'm going to write the same email 2 ways. Typing with...
Look, why you think they guarding the door?
if there's people already in there or what he's doing. But he is
See, he even said the same shit. He said, "Is these people already in there?" He telling
making
y'all.
sure that this area here is being watched.
Told you. For what? He just could have
Look at
came
him.
in.
Look how he's staring. Like, this guy's weird.
Here go the lady right here. Look how they sneaking out. You had never saw this lady come in the hotel right there.
And then,
Man, that shit so crazy, bro. If you go back and watch that footage, you'll be like, I never saw this lady come in. You didn't even see her when Miss Teresa ran out the hotel.
this lady comes out.
Look.
I believe that's another family member.
So she was already at that hotel. Coming out that motherfucker, bro.
Maybe an aunt.
And she looked like that at auntie. Goddamn, she lived a hard life.
Or
And she looked like she in her 60s.
something like that. Cousin, aunt.
Then look who she finna rap with. Look, boom.
Alright. Now he walks in there. This room, I don't know, like, what room this is.
It's a
like,
ballroom.
room number-wise, I don't know. But they have them.
And they don't supposed to be in there because that room is rented to a group in there. You would see a group going in and out that room. So why you don't see the group there and they got shit all in here? They got equipment and all this in here, bro. It's just like letting somebody in your hotel room and you come back to your hotel room. You got police in the, oh, my bad. Yeah, we just conducting the interview right now. In your room. You paid for this. This room is paid. Paid for, bro.
I'm all in there. I know that.
Oh, so that's what I'm saying. So the family was there. Man, it's just people like y'all. It's just people like y'all. Make me think you might be a cousin, goddamn. The way you talking, everybody know. Look, so you saying, here go family member right here. Prove this. Again. You can look this shit up. There go Kenneka cousin. There go her cousin. There go her cousin. There go her cousin. And all this in the police statements. Matter of fact, let's go to the police statements, right? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold on. There go her gay ass cousin. There go her sister. There go her other cousin. Let's go to the police report. Let's go to Irene's statements first. Matter of fact, check this out. Hollywood cock and smack. That's why they ain't never gave you their real name. False flag right there. Check out you show like land. That's why they ain't giving their real name. They gave them street name. This an uncle. This the baby daddies. This a nigga they know. This another nigga they in the game. All no statements. Boom. They even got screenshots. This all came out the police report. Let's go to the statements. Matter of fact, I need to go to Irene's statement. Guess what Irene said in her fucking statements, right? Then she said she came with her sister, cousin, Scholar, and they all related to Kenneka. It's in the statement. I'll let you read it. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Look at this shit.
23.46. On September 8, 2017, with her sister Sakara, cousin Ernisha Cox, and Charlo. Irene stated she left the hotel at approximately 2,230 hours. Irene stated she returned at approximately 2,300 hours, camera time 0.51 hours, and the following people were at the hotel room: Killa, Mike, Neff, and Little Ty. Irene provided the following additional names for people who attended the party: Kenneka Jenkins, Bree, Peasy, Patrick. Ty showed up with Peasy. Station. Irene came to the station voluntarily to cooperate in the investigation. The following is a summary of the interview. Stated she was having her birthday party at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont. Killa was also celebrating his birthday. Stated she posted a flyer on Facebook inviting people to come to their birthday party. Stated she was friends with Kenneka, and Kenneka reached out to her to find out details about the birthday party. Stated she got to the hotel at approximately 2,200 hours on September 8, 2017 with her sister, cousin, and friend. Prior to arriving at the hotel, Irene stated that she and each took one ecstasy pill. Stated she did not take any more pills the rest of the night, and the group did not bring any pills with them to the hotel. Stated she left the hotel at approximately 2,230 hours to pick up swishers to smoke weed at the hotel room. Stated she returned at approximately 2,300 hours, and the following people were at the hotel room, in addition to, and Killa, later identified as, Mike, later identified as, aka Neff, short for nephew, later identified as, and Little, later identified as. Stated the guys that showed up brought weed with them. Provided the following additional names for people who attended the party: Kenneka Jenkins, Bree, Peasy, Patrick, T.Y. later identified as, showed up with Peasy, Wonky, later identified as, Quan, later identified as, and Fucky, later identified as. Stated shortly after Kenneka arrived, she started a Facebook Live video on S phone. Stated they arrived at approximately 0100 HRS before most of the people started coming to the party. Stated the party was still chill during the live video. Stated she was aware of the accusations going around the internet, but Kenneka was not in any harm or danger during the live video. I informed there was speculation on the internet that she was an employee for the Crown Plaza Hotel. Denied this and stated she was employed at Mariano's. However, stated she had to quit her job after this incident because she was being harassed at work and receiving death threats. Additionally, stated she had to move from Chicago too because people were showing up at her house threatening her. Stated she did not see Kenneka smoke weed or take any drugs during the party, but observed Kenneka drink a lot of Hennessy. Stated Kenneka was drinking straight from the large bottle of Hennessy. Stated Kenneka seemed sober when she first got to the party, but later appeared very drunk. Stated Kenneka would repeatedly stand up to dance and yell for to get up and dance, stating, "Get up, girl. It's your birthday." Stated Kenneka appeared so intoxicated that S sister took the bottle of alcohol away from Kenneka. Stated she told Kenneka to stop drinking and let finish her bottle. Stated she was unsure what size bottle of Hennessy Kenneka had, but it was the large bottle that had a handle on it. Stated she saw leave with at some point during the party and then returned later in the night. Stated she remembers Kenneka and leaving the hotel room together. Stated she saw and back inside the hotel room, and they were telling people that Kenneka was missing. Stated she laughed at them and did not take them serious. Said, "What you mean you lost Kenneka? How you lose a grown person?" Said most of the people in the hotel room did not take it seriously and did not believe Kenneka was actually missing. Stated she left the hotel at approximately 0500 HRS.
You see how they draw this whole statement, and they get Larry Norwood confess and said, "Hey, we was informed the speculation of the internet that she was an employee at the Crown Plaza." Let me ask you, y'all. Can anybody answer this question? Did Irene work at the hotel at Crown Plaza? Can anybody tell me in my chat right now? They show talking about it, but can anybody show proof? Right? Hold on. She said, look how they got this shit. She ain't see Kenneka smoke no weed because she don't smoke weed. She don't take drugs at the party. Then look, stated Kenneka was drinking straight from the bottle, or the Hennessy bottle. I doubt that because I ain't see now nobody drinking out the bottle. Everybody had cups. Then make it so bad, Kenneka appeared to be so intoxicated that sister, notice they left the name out. But Irene gonna tell y'all, yeah, my sister Shiloh, you know what I'm saying, say, yeah, you snatched the liquor bottle. Like, girl, you had too much. Look, they scratched the name out. They got sister. So what if it say, if Kenneka, they said Kenneka had a shot of Hennessy, bro. That's one shot. That's why in the 911 call, they said, hey, Kenneka only had one cup. And I told them that's too much alcohol for her. And just say, how will you think a drug in the sister would snatch the bottle away from her and tell Kenneka, I told you to stop drinking. Let me finish the bottle. Stated she was unsure what size of the bottle Kenneka had, but it was a large bottle with a handle on it. Come on, bro. Hey, man, look. If you go to the store and find a bottle with a handle on that, John, that motherfucker finna be goddamn a liter. Hennessy don't have handlebars on that motherfucker. But let them folk tell you a narrative, you'll go for anything, because you'll be like, oh, yeah, ooh. And then look, she stated that she left some point during the party and returned later into the night. And then returned later in the night and stated that she saw Kenneka and leave. Oh, so you mean tell me where you went then? Where you went? And then look. Listen to what they finna say.
09, December 2017. Irene's statement copy. Agency, Rosemont Public Safety Police Incident hashtag. Stated Kenneka was a good friend of hers, and she is very upset about her death. Stated she would not allow something bad to happen to Kenneka, and neither would the people at the party, as many of them were close friends or cousins of Kenneka. Stated her cousin is also cousins with Kenneka. Stated Wonky, later identified as Kwan, later identified as, and Fucky, later identified as, are brothers and blood cousins with Kenneka.
Told you. Now this is the police report, and all of them on the surveillance footage. They made these people look like they weren't supposed to be there, and them just niggas from the hood. And they came up there because they found out Kenneka was up there, and she set somebody up, and that's the reason why they killed her. And Irene gonna play like, man, they weren't supposed to kill her, and I was scared. I was scared. Whole time, them folks setting up for some organs. Know what I'm talking about? This in the police report. So don't that make Irene related to Kenneka? And the police confirmed it. We finna stop the show right now. Why Miss Teresa said that's Irene cousin? Kenneka's Irene cousin. Why Miss Teresa ain't telling the world Irene is Kenneka's cousin, Shiloh, all these people that you heard and see on this video, everybody pointing fingers at these people. And you pointing directly to her family member. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm telling you they all cousins, right? That's her full statement. So guess who she referred to? If you came in with Kenneka cousin Anisha Cox, this scholar, and you got your other cousin coming in. Look, they even got the names on her. Sierra Jackson, that's J Money, sister. I mean niece, right? Shiloh Anderson. Guess who Shiloh Anderson related to, bruh? Let me read this. Scar went to the hotel, Kenneka cousin, with her sister Irene. Cousin of Anisha Cox, Kenneka cousin. Shiloh identified as Shiloh Anderson. Scott stated they were throwing a birthday party for her sister, invited her cousin, Kenneka Jenkins, and it was a setup. They said Killer was at the party, C.F. Jackson, T.Y. Rowland. So you just basically named all the family members. Look what Anisha said. Another cousin. She stated that P.T.Y. Neil Boom Anisha recalled the following people came in there. Guess who the first motherfucker she named? Her goddamn uncle, bro. Miss Teresa, bro. Smacks from Holman. She stated some of the guys who was at the party affiliated with the Vice Lord in West Virginia. See full statement. She naming everybody at the party. She said she did not see Kenneka smoke, drink like Irene said. She said Kenneka had a drug test coming up soon for her new job. So she doesn't think Kenneka would take any drugs at the party. Stated that she do not particularly drink alcohol or any take drugs. But she does smoke weed. Stop it. Stop it, man. Then she explained how she is not very social and type of keeping to herself at parties. I see why. She stated that she was smoking weed and was not really paying attention to what Kenneka was doing at the party. However, stated Kenneka appeared to be laughing. They finna go like what P said, having a good time. And saw Kenneka was holding a Hennessy bottle, left the alcohol. All this shit made up, bro. Then guess what she said about the uncle? She said, stated recalling the following people, the people who attend the party. They said the people. They should have said the family. The family who attended the party. Facebook name is Smacks from Homer Square. Legal name to be. Then place that in there. Didn't want to tell you that name because once because that's when Uncle John finna get exposed. Stated that approximately 30 people was in the room at the party at the time and stated some of the guys who attended the party are affiliated with the Vice Lord out Western there. So they try to make the family look like they just gang members in Western there. Could have just said family member and keep that shit in there too. And stated Kenneka was in the room. Stated that they told people they told people in the hotel room Kenneka was missing. And talking about they thought they were joking. Maybe Kenneka left with some guys. Now you mean to tell me she telling her own uncle this shit? And Kenneka missing? Stated that she left the hotel around by 4. Stated that she blood cousin with Kenneka. And has known Kenneka her whole life. And stated that she is also blood cousin with who? And who? Agreed to the cooperation? You see what I'm saying? Boom. So there you go right there. Let's go to Bree Bree. 54 Keys. Guess why Bree Bree came out with this shit? Hold on. 54 Keys. Hold on. Let's go when she talked about Bree Bree. Let's check Bree Bree at that because she the one that's trying to contact Uncle John. Uncle John. No, I'm talking about. Let's track Bree Bree every movement. 54 could have told y'all these people were family, bro. Look how 54 knew they was family, bro. They was all family. So that's why she came out with this narrative, try to make them all look like suspects. She tried to make it look like, yeah, let's watch this nigga right here. Yeah, let's watch him. What's up with these? Yeah, know the whole time who they was. The whole fucking time. Where Bree at? Hold on. Look, here go one John right here, and here go the other one. Let's listen to this John first. Her
Hey, what's
statements
going
finna
on, y'all?
expose all
So
this
y'all
shit.
know I just did that video about Smacks. You
Yeah,
know,
the
and
uncle.
after watching that video again, man, like I don't know what it is about this girl right here, but Bree, something ain't right with her.
Told
Something ain't
y'all.
right with this shit, man. Like I can't really put my finger on it, but we got to find out what was going on with her that night.
Told you.
That's how I felt after I watched that video again. You know what I mean? You know, I was kind of like, damn, let me track Bree movements. Let me see how Bree was moving that night, because I know there was some videos made with, you know, her coming and going and this, that, and the other, but I don't think a motherfucker actually dissected what the hell was going on with Bree that night.
Told you.
You know, and that's what we gonna do here.
So look, once you hear this again, this whole narrative, 154 finna tell y'all, Bree was really contacting the family member the whole time. She finna read her statement, meeting up with Uncle John. Everybody trying to find out who fuck is Uncle John. Nobody don't know who Uncle John, but we know somebody Uncle there. Then we know somebody Auntie there too. Look.
Here today. We about to dissect this shit. We about to break this shit down. Cause I don't know, man. Like watching her move, I don't know. She's suspect as hell. But you know, I want to get your opinion on it. And I want to see if you know if we on the same path. So let's start with this footage right here. So we know they got to the hotel. Well, they want us to believe that they got to the hotel at 1:13. Now, we all know the time's fucked up, but we using these times to prove a point. So there they go at 1:13. Then at 1:14, you got Bree going to the front desk. So you know it's safe to assume that Kenneka and them went one way and she went toward the desk. It's 1:14.
No, not.
And that's where they thought that she was talking to that white lady in the pink. So then she out. So then at 1:18,
remember the timestamp, y'all.
we gonna see
what I
Bree
told
come
y'all.
back. And she with Irene.
That's 11, according to this footage.
You know, they at the front desk, you know, for whatever reason. And it looked like that, I don't know if that's Shallow, whatever they call her.
How
that
you
might
know
be her
her?
with them.
But that ain't her.
I ain't really sure. If y'all know, y'all can, you know, leave that in the comments or email me.
That's the other girl.
But all three of them together, you know, and that girl down there in the pink, still there. You know, and everybody, you know, she was suspect. Motherfuckers had that bitch on. We had they high beams on this bitch right here in the pink.
Now look,
and people still do.
People, look, now
so,
y'all see these white people. If you watch that footage, you know these white people came straight from the parking lot, walked in, and walking out the hotel. See what I'm saying? Look.
So yeah, so Bree, she at the desk for a minute.
So if Kenneka died on the 6th and they had time with the body, don't you think they finna bring the body back? But one thing that's stopping them, the freezer not working. Right? The freezer not working. And that's where you get him come in at. They need that freezer work. Hi y'all. If you got the public thinking that Kenneka ride around about this time, and you got the public want to know if this Irene birthday party, why are they much older than Irene? The people that's showing up at a party much older than Irene, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look, that's why they moving like that. That's why they right here, boom. Check this out. Then this the perfect person that you need to see at a time like this. He work at the funeral home. He know how to cut a body like a chef know how to gut a chicken, bro. Not only that, this would be the biggest connection. His profile gonna expose like, damn, you worked at Lisa's son funeral home? I gotta investigate you because you were working at that time when all the corruption was going on. Then you explain a whole lot of gang shooting. You know what I'm saying? Man, they shoot because in Chicago, look at the funeral home they were shooting at these niggas, people at Lisa's son funeral home. You see what I'm saying? So look, if you made that connection, you'll be like, damn, that's why King Rob would threaten Miss Teresa. She fell out with all her family, bro. So really the threats were coming from her own family members. Her own family members, including the hotel. Because everybody clearly still with the shit. And it's like Miss Teresa got booted out the club. Look. So won't Bree statement make a whole lot sense now? And remind y'all, she supposed to have the keys to the car.
With Irene, and look at the time. 1:19. So they got there at 1:13. 1:14, she went to the lobby, then walked away. So it's safe to assume that she never made it to the room.
What she meant when she said that?
Maybe Irene, she called Irene getting off the elevator type shit. You know what I mean? And they all walked to the front desk. But then look, Bree, she dips off. And I think around that corner, if I ain't mistaken, I think it's like a bathroom or some shit.
Yup, it is. And the kitchen too.
But then at 1:25, so she been gone about 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
She come back. You know what I mean? She looking for some shit. That's why I think she probably left the bathroom, y'all. I don't know.
Go back in. Nah,
but she trying to make sure she got all her shit.
She know what she doing.
Yeah, she got it. She good.
All right.
You know what I mean? She
look
walked off.
Setup.
You know what I mean? And again, look at the time.
Keep this man. Bree know how to drive.
It's 1:25.
Monifa don't. But Bree know how to drive. That's why she gonna have the key.
So we know that they got there at 1:13. Then she spent most of her time at the fucking front desk. And then
why?
I mean, it's safe to assume that
why at the front desk
she got to the party got to the room 9:26 around, give or take a couple minutes. 1:30, 1:25.
That's why Bree was on MTV. Yeah.
And so again, let's watch Bree move.
She had the car.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds.
Because you can trace Bree back to the family, bro. You trace Bree back to the family.
Look at the time.
To Uncle John.
1:54.
That's 11
Look
going on
down
12. This will be at 12. Going on 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that's Bree.
See her route, how she take her
We're
route.
like, damn, where's she going and shit?
Yeah.
Maybe she was going to the car. I don't know. But that's where she had those keys.
Why would you walk on those stairs just and walk back down?
So it's safe. It's safe to say that she got up there at the room 9:26 at about 1:25, 1:30, give or take a couple minutes. We're gonna use 1:25 though. And then we see her again at 1:54. So she spent a total of 29 minutes in this motherfucking room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we like, damn, like, what's she doing? And that's what we thought. She had Kenneka keys.
Yup, she did.
So let's find out when she comes back.
She comes back.
There
she
she
got
go.
the keys.
1:58. Do y'all notice that she drinking something? She got a cup. She didn't leave with no cup. So did she go out to the car and pour a drink? You know, but I thought they had that bottle of Hennessy.
Guess where she went and got the drink from? Y'all don't think she went downstairs to the lower level of a beverage manager that got access to liquor? I pour a cup. Oh, you thirsty? Yeah, I'm thirsty. Let me tilt your cup. Tip the cup to the side. Let me pour you a shot. Ooh, he knocked that bitch. I'm gonna pour you another. Going back into that room. Look, I don't even know if she went to the car. Nobody don't see proof that she going to the car, but I know she went in the direction of where that beverage manager going to be at. Because that's his line of work. That's his area right there. His office is right there. Everybody that go back there and come from back there got a cup in their fucking hand. They didn't leave the room with the cups. Check this out.
In the room. I don't know. That's just something to think about. So we see her come back at 1:58.
That's what they fucking
So it's safe to
everybody up
assume.
on
Let's give
time.
her about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. She back at 9:26.
Now check this out. Don't pay attention to the time right now, y'all. Just pay attention to the narrative, right? Because the narrative gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying, what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? Whatever they saying, whatever the truth is, no matter if the time change on the motherfucker, it's still the truth. Cause guess what? She finna expose Bree. Look at this, like, man, this lady exposed Bree because she knew they were family members, and this one of the narratives to keep it going as a mystery murder. Keep this shit going, like, hey, yeah, you know, Bree, you see her, she on the move. You know, she supposed to have the keys, and you know, and she finna get to that apartment. She was like, yeah, she meeting up with Uncle John, playing dumb, like she don't know why she meeting up with Uncle John though. You know what I'm talking about? And then she finna hit y'all with that narrative, right? You know what I'm saying? Ask y'all question to see what y'all think. Hey, what do y'all think of what Bree with? What Bree went around about this time? Cause she finna check her every move on her footage. When Bree said that she was 10 minutes away, I calculated 10 minutes away. She probably was at that biological center. That's 10 minutes away, bro. That's 10 minutes down the street. Guess who will be at the biological center? Round about all this time, while you got Bree on the move, guess who will be at the biological center? That's why Miss Teresa said she didn't die the way y'all think. What if I told y'all, man, that lady want to risk it all and say, hey, we did it. We profited, but not profited in the way that I was expecting. Here go all the family members on the footage. They've been doing this. This ain't their first rodeo. You can even go back to some body part missing on some old Chicago cases and be like, damn, who dropping body parts who finding bodies in the hood? This member, like, where I'm from, man, that didn't never happen. You know what I'm saying? Even in the ops hood, I'm like, damn, that ain't never happened. You know, we ready to hear shit like that where I'm from. You know what I'm talking about? Look, let me play Bree full shit so y'all can see she was contacting the family member the whole time. And they were directing her what to do. Cause y'all remember, Miss Teresa said Bree contact me too. It was at 4:34, but it was not 2 hours out, 2:32. Look.
She back at the room.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and everything's supposed to be everything. You know, people supposed to be partying, motherfuckers supposed to be getting to the hotel, you know, all that good shit. But so again, we need to track her movement. So like I said, she get to the room at about 2. Let's see when she leaves again. Look at the time.
Ooh-wee. And this would
It's
be at 12
2:26.
something. And she leaving with
And there she
Cece.
go. There she go. And look who she with.
With a
She with a
family
nigga in a
member.
black hoodie. She with that motherfucker. I said look like a bull dagger.
You know who that is.
But yeah. So from 2 to
With the family.
2:26, she was inside the party. So she spent what about 26 minutes up there?
In the room.
You know. So my thing is this, like, damn, you was coming and going all night. Like, you get to the party, you know what I mean? You spend about 20 minutes up that motherfucker. Then you leave. Then you come back, spend another, 20, 25 minutes up that motherfucker.
Yup.
And now you out again.
Keep talking.
You know what I mean? And I don't know if it's just me, y'all. Like I said, Breach is suspect as hell to me, man. And I just want to show y'all what I see. You know what I mean?
Expose herself.
But again, pay attention to her movements. So we got her inside the party at between 2 and 2:26, and now we got her leaving with the bull dagger. Cause I don't know if it's a bull dagger or not, but I was calling the bitch a bull.
You a bull dagger, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know she a bull dagger. You know what I'm saying? You just don't want to call her name, man. But carry on, bitch.
Bull dagger from the beginning. So that's what the fuck I'm gonna call her now. And then a guy in a black hoodie. And it's like, damn, where the fuck was you going? Cause you was in and out of this motherfucking party. Where were you going? So let's find out where she said she went. Let's look at her statement.
Yeah, let's go to the statement.
Mastering sales takes only 19 easy steps. Simple, huh? No. Monday CRM lets you
get to the statement.
She said that she left the party at about 2:15, 2:30, and we know it to be 2:30. We just saw the footage with Blank. Yeah. Blank stated Blank needed a GPS to go pick up her friends, and she did not have a GPS on her phone.
So somebody needed Bree to drive because the other person didn't have GPS on the phone.
Okay. Blank left with Blank, so Blank could use Blank's GPS. Blank picked up some friends or something.
Friends?
What did it say? Picked
family?
Up friends with Blank and brought Blank back to the hotel. Blank and her friends did not stay at the hotel.
Why you pick
Blank
them up?
stated that she sent 2 text messages to Kenneka. And that's when we just talked about that, when she was talking about she was 10 minutes away and then it smacks there.
Smacks.
But look at her reason for leaving.
The uncle. That's crazy.
Cause her friend didn't have a GPS on her phone. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Nowadays, every phone got a goddamn GPS on it.
So do.
So she want us to believe that wasn't no GPS on this girl's phone? Okay. And then not only that, the girl used her GPS to go pick up her friends or whatever. Brought Bree back to the hotel and then left.
Pick them up for what?
Whoever she left out with, which I think it was the bull dagger, but because you left out with 2 motherfuckers. Was the nigga and the black?
So that means, so would that mean did CC end up with the keys to the car? Cause when Bree come back, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, where you parked the car in? Cause you came in the front door. You left out the front door. So when you feel, what Kenneka car park at, now y'all gotta really watch that footage, cause that's how the family beating the game right now.
Black hoodie with you? That's what I want to know. Cause she don't mention him in this report, but we see y'all leave out together, and that couldn't, that could be nothing.
Might.
But then it could be something.
It's a lot.
Why did you exclude that nigga?
It's a lot.
Cause we saw you leave with him, and that's the nigga in a black hoodie.
Yeah.
But
to the family, it's all.
Whoever she left with, they said that they didn't even come back to the hotel. So you let a motherfucker just take you somewhere just so they could use your GPS, and then drop you the fuck back off?
Whoa.
Yeah. No.
So you didn't have the keys.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That sounded like bullshit to me when I first heard it.
So that means you never drove Miss Teresa car, Bree. And you didn't even drive the car to go pick Miss Teresa up. Guess who had the keys?
Sounded like bullshit. I mean, y'all can let me know in the comments what y'all think about it, but I'm not going nowhere with a motherfucker just so you can use my GPS. I'm not doing that. Bitch, you better print them motherfuckers out, look them up, Google, do some shit before you leave. Print them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what you got to do. But I'm not gonna just be riding with you just so you can use my GPS. I mean, that's just me though. You know.
Check it out.
But again, look at the times.
Time.
Let's look at the times. She spent about 52 minutes up in this motherfucking room.
Yeah.
She kept coming and going.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
she up in the room between 2 and 2:26. Remember, Irene kept saying, "Oh, Monifa and them took Kenneka out the room about 2 something." About 2 something. She kept saying it. Cause I was like, "Damn, how you telling us this and this motherfucker saying that they saw Kenneka after 3 o'clock?"
See what I'm saying? That's the fucked up narrative right there. Cause you still believe in that part of it. Cause the whole statement. This is why the police blacked all this shit out and redacted all this shit. For protecting Miss Teresa family. They ain't never blacked out Miss Teresa name. No. But they blacked out her brother's name. They kept that narrative going. And keep this in mind, Miss Teresa praised Bree Bree. That's why she would praise Bree Bree if she looking for her brother. That means Bree Bree could really spill some beans on Miss Teresa's ass right now. Shit. Got her ass on lockdown. Oh, you ever say, I know this. And this shit, and she can back it up with this report, bro. Yeah, buddy. Now you know why Bree Bree was in and out that motherfucker. She did her part, bruh. They got you thinking Bree Bree driving the car. Cause Miss Teresa said, bring me my car. What? She drove up there all right, but if you watch that footage, you will see Leonora leaving with the keys. She had them in her hand. Look at this shit, bro.
That confused the hell out of me. But I'm gonna fuck y'all up with this. What if we throw this into the equation? Now we know she left at 2:26, so remember that Bree Bree left at 2:26. What if we throw this in the equation? Look at the time. Remember this?
How?
Remember this was the first footage that we got, and it was saying it had 2:24 on the time, but then they came back and like, oh no, it was 3:30 and all that shit.
Yeah.
Look at the time.
So that's why she said look at the time on them.
So my thing is this. Okay, so if we see Bree Bree leave,
she said, look, cause you know what's about to happen. If you just show Bree Bree leaving, watch this, y'all. If you just show Bree Bree leaving, at what time? Hold up. Did I just saw it? Hold on, nah, I gotta go closer cause she left. Check this out. This how they fucked the footage up, bro. And nobody ain't trying to understand it. That's why 54 look. If you got Bree Bree leaving at this time, what the fuck 54 telling y'all, bruh? That shit so fucking... Look, hold on, wait a minute. Right here. Here got the timestamp. Look on this timestamp. Both of them say 2 something. This how you know the game fucked up. Cause one of these timestamps wrong. One of them wrong. What they were trying to say in the beginning. When Bree Bree left out the hotel, round 2 something, Kenneka would be getting off on the elevators and roaming the hall. Cause y'all remind, they were trying to make it look like they were ready to go. And Kenneka was at the lobby and they taking so long to bring the keys and the phone. So she just got back on the elevator and go down on the lower level and shit. If that's all that's going on, you got to explain. Bree would be leaving at this time? Nah, Then you would be like, wait a minute. When the lawyer said, yeah, it was people in the kitchen. They were unidentified employees in the kitchen. And I'm like, damn. They actually tried to mess the timestamp up. Like, look, we just gonna say since y'all on video, and y'all clearly on video, we're gonna give y'all the narrative. We just gonna say, hey, we're gonna get we're gonna get Kilo Brown and tell the world this shit. Why this shit crazy as hell. Boy, you gotta go to Kilo Brown. Man, when I ain't typing that, I ain't fuck it.
Even
my shit fucking up
at
y'all.
2:26. I mean, it's safe to assume that. I mean, she got off the elevator. Was these motherfuckers on the elevator together? Did they get off on one floor and Kenneka went to this floor?
See how they
Because I
trying to
told
match
y'all
it
I
up?
thought that she was meeting somebody down there. So is that what happened? What y'all think? Look at the time.
So that's why she said, look at the time.
I mean, to me, it's not far fetched. If this time is accurate, it's not far fetched that they was on the elevator together. Because we just saw Bree leaving out with them two motherfuckers at 2:26.
With family.
I just caught HR using AI to train new managers without booking a single meeting. She's using Scribe.
Hold on, look.
And again, look at the time. This was the footage that they gave us at first.
Tucson.
And then it was like, oh no, it's an hour off. It's an hour off. But what if it's not? What if it's not? You know, Bree suspect is hell to me. And again, look at the time.
The reason why she exposing Bree
was inside this party.
The reason why she exposing Bree because look how many people that were catching on to Bree movement. Look how many people used to be in the comments with like, hey, I know these people and shit, you know what I'm saying? And they'll block them, make them sound like all that shit, bro. Look.
From about 125 to 154, 29 minutes. Then she's back inside the party between 2 and 2:26.
Yeah.
So let's see what time this little girl comes back.
Yeah.
Watch this.
She come back.
Look at the time. 3:31. There she go. There she go. And remember I asked in the
But keep this in mind. Remember the footage they gave us in the beginning would still be at Tucson. So check this out. Look how they really fucked up. Cause in the beginning, oh shit. This still was supposed to be at Tucson. And they got the girl coming back in and looking like this.
last video, where the fuck is her coat? But she didn't leave with one, I don't think. You know, but she's suspect as hell to me, man.
Told you.
You know what I mean? And she got back at 3:30. And her statement, she said she got back about 3:10. But I ain't gonna hold that against her. I told you I give a nigga 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You know.
Gotcha.
But I get her to 20, 30 minutes. But yeah, she's still suspect as hell to me.
Told you.
You know.
So they let you know, look how the hotel went to cover up with Bree. They got Bree connected to Kenneka getting off on the elevator around about the same time, but also showing her coming back in at the same time. So you got two different cameras showing you two different things at 2-something in the morning. Look.
And these times don't make sense to me. I want to know why she was in and out of this motherfucking hotel. You know, and then that's what made me think about the video that I just did with those 4 niggas. Remember these niggas right here? Smacks, Hollywood, Cocky, and Wayne, and Uncle John. You know.
Oh, did she just slip up call one of these niggas Uncle John? Ooh, let's repeat that.
Smacks, Hollywood, Cocky, and Wayne, and Uncle John.
Oh, I gotta repeat that like
Right here. Smacks, Hollywood, Cocky, and Wayne, and Uncle John.
And Uncle John. That's exposed everything. Uncle John. Where you with Uncle John? There go Uncle John right there. There go Uncle John right there. And you finna see him at the front desk. Go watch that video. You'll be like, damn, that's why he went to the front desk. The same motherfucking front desk nigga that's looking spook, all lit. Oh, yeah. That's Uncle John. That's who Bree were looking for, the uncle. 54, take it away.
You know, remember I told y'all there was a discrepancy in their time. And then you got that nigga Smacks talking about he wasn't there. You got his boy Wayne talking about they got there at 1. Bree told us she left at 2:15, 2:30, but we know that to be 2:30. But then you got Cocky who said, nah, we ain't get there to 2:45. Now Wayne and Cocky was together. How the fuck y'all got there an hour and 45 minutes apart? That shit makes no sense to me. And remember I said, damn, did Bree how did she miss him?
Told you. If you got this shit connected to the house, that just showed you what Bree was actually doing around 2-something. I mean, not 2-something, but round about this time frame. And she connected to I say this at 12-something. Bye, y'all. But on video, everybody thinking what Bree went to. Oh, she had the key to the mother car. Oh, I'm 10 minutes away. Where she was at? I don't know. I just know she's 10 minutes away and she need to contact Uncle John. But she was in and out the hotel. So you don't think she was in contact with Uncle John before she left that motherfucker? Check this shit out.
Cause she was asking if Smacks was there. So, you know, if y'all ain't seen that video, y'all might want to start with that and come back to this one. Cause I'm going somewhere with this shit. But I want to know where the fuck Bree was.
Family members.
And remember in that last video I asked, where was Wayne and them at 1 o'clock then? You know what I mean? Is that why Bree kept running her ass in and out? Was they in the parking lot?
Woo! Dry snitching. For 10 minutes away, be like I'd be up there about 10 minutes. Could have been in the parking lot. Could have been at the mall. But I know she's still in Rosemont. Could be at the DoubleTree. Why did?
Because, you know, I've been to hotel parties and motherfuckers chilled in the parking lot for a minute, you know, drinking, smoking and shit.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, is that what she was doing?
Not at the hotel.
Because I wanted to know where them niggas was, too. Why Smart?
Because if I'm pulled up at the hotel parking lot, I'm coming to bust something down. I ain't got time to sit in no parking lot and smoke no goddamn blunts. Man, I'm finna be the freshest motherfucker in that motherfucker. So when I come up in that motherfucker, you gonna finna hear some loud slam coming through. You finna hear some bump. When I come in that motherfucker, I'm gonna have the whole lot of smell like brew. Yeah, the clone with the green bottle, cause I get away with that shit. Give me 2 splashes of aftershave, you know what I'm talking about? Light that motherfucker up. Yeah, I'm that motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Shit, I'm on the elevator, man. Yeah, I'm on the way, you know what I'm talking about? Open that door, cause when I know what I'm saying, I better not knock on that mother. You better hear my footsteps. When I come see you, you know what I'm talking about? Cause I feel like, man, the motherfucker, I'm like, oh, I might turn around on them shit like that. Nah, I'm standing at the door, and I got my hand right about. I'm about to knock on that motherfucker, and I see a motherfucker creeping through the peephole. Like, bitch, you had to peek at me or something? You know who supposed to be over here? I'm out. And I'm going to the police and filed a report. I just want to document because it was kind of suspicious. I fear for my life, but this may help me out in the near future because I don't know this bitch is psycho bitch, you know what I'm talking about? So just have this on file just in case, you know what I'm talking about? That bitch killed somebody, you know what I'm talking about? And I can use it like, yeah. Because I felt a spooky vibe. She always talking about, yeah, I'm in the psychic and shit, trying to put a voodoo on me. I had fucking with a psychic girl. They won't fuck with no more psychic bitches. You can't break up with them hoes. I had a bitch showing up at my doorstep with a whole deck of cards shuffling them motherfuckers. I'm finna put the voodoo on you, Trey Gang. I'm talking about, man, I couldn't believe it. At the door, man, I swear I thought it was over with. She shuffled those cards and showed me a bitch with a sword. Like, yep. That sword means that it's gonna chop out some shit. I said, oh yeah. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. Just imagine, you know, when you have threats like from a gang member, you know what I'm saying, they'll make a post with their guns and shit with ski masks on and aim shots for you. Just imagine you get a terror card with a man looking like Peter Pan on that motherfucker and holding a golden cup. You a dead man, Trey Gang. I'm like, what that means? Show me that picture. I'm be terrified. Because I don't know what that means. I know she ain't finna shoot me or stab me. Then this must finna, oh my God. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I gave my life to the Lord. You know what I'm talking about? Like, yo, come get me out of here. You know what I'm talking about? Please come get me, goddamn. I'm ready to roll. You know, I'm ready to check out like a motherfucker. That's the only time I'm gonna need some PC, goddamn. Yeah, come on down here, G. Get me away from these motherfuckers. They demons, you know what I'm talking about? Man, they some real goddamn demons, you know what I'm talking about? Man, so let me carry on with this shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? So either way it go, you just connect Bree with Kenneka Uncle, and they gave y'all narrative that don't make sense. But they will match the time up. Like, boom. So they really made Bree look like she was gone an hour on the footage, but according to the paperwork, shit, she wasn't gone for no hour, goddammit. She wasn't gone for no hour, goddammit. That just shows she met up with the uncle round 2 something. So how you were gone for an hour? Cause they try to make it look like she left at 2 something, then showed up at 3 something. See what I'm saying? This is what 54 Keys know. So what 54 Keys did, keep a conspiracy about Wayne and this crew. Keep the fucked up timeline on it, because when you get a timeline narrative on it, you can confuse a lot of people. And it's just so simple. You can read this in the Bible. The Bible said, man, look, this type of shit could be, if you have a simple ass mind, because it take a veteran to lie to you, you know what I'm saying, man? But if you got a simple ass man, you would be like, this makes sense. She was just in contact with Kenneka uncle, and they trying to come up with a narrative how Kenneka missing, but the whole time, they just all working together. They just didn't want to tell nobody she was working with the uncle. And then when you look at Bree, you like, damn, they using Bree, you little young ass. They was using teenage little girls. So all these little teenage little girls, goddamn it, brainwashed like a motherfucker. They didn't even know what they were getting themselves into. They just know how to work, bro.
Why Smack was talking about he wasn't there at all.
Now he talking about he ain't there.
But Bree suspect is hell to me, y'all.
That's why she
And
suspect
I got
her.
some more shit to show y'all, but I wanted to do this video first because I wanted y'all to focus on Bree Bree. And the question is, where the fuck was she? So from 226 to 331, you missing in action.
Ooh, let's go to this one. And
What's
she
up,
finna
y'all?
break
We
it down
back,
some
and we
more.
still watching Bree
This
Bree ass
part 2.
movie,
I ain't gonna
and this
pause
is
no
part
more,
2.
gang.
And
Let's watch this shit.
I know we learned a lot of shit in part 1, but let's get into this shit right here, cause this little girl right here, this little girl been playing us. Y'all better see her for who she is. She been playing us, you know, and she thinks she's slick, but we on Bree Bree ass over here on this channel. I ain't giving this bitch no pass. Her ass under investigation over here. But one of the things that I saw, on part 1 that I didn't realize was important was the fact that Bree Bree didn't have no coat on. So real quick, I want to touch on that. When we see Bree Bree come in, they want us to believe it's 113. She got her coat on. When we see her leave at 154, she got her coat on. She run into the car. But then when they leaving at 226, Bree Bree ain't got on no motherfucking coat. And this is around the time where she's supposed to be leaving to go. Somebody ain't got no GPS and all that bullshit. That's this time right here. And she ain't got no motherfucking coat on. You anticipated on being gone longer than about 10, 15, 20 minutes. Hell, we just watched you run to the car. 5 motherfucking minutes. With your coat on. Now you leaving and gonna be gone a minute. You want us to believe that you went without your coat? Listen. Man, listen. Bree Bree playing us. Bree Bree, let me tell y'all, and I saw it in the comments. Bree Bree ain't got her motherfucking coat because she wasn't going nowhere. She wasn't going no motherfucking where. And y'all, I know, everybody been screaming the timing fucked up. You know what I mean? But what if the original footage, what they gave us, is the correct time? I mean, let's look at this shit again. When Kenneka's getting off this elevator, y'all see that time up there? It's 2:24. It's 2:24. So my thing is this: what if, because we know Monifa told her mom and them that they left her in the hallway and ain't seen her since 2:30. That'll be about right. That'll be about right. Look at the witness statements. Okay. What if, because we thought somebody was in that elevator with her. What if it was? What if Bree Bree and them left out and all them motherfuckers was on the elevator, including Bree Bree? And when Bree Bree and them went that way, Kenneka went that way. And then let's take that shit one step further. If Monifa and them was on the elevator, Monifa and them went straight back to the room, and that would make sense. That's what motherfuckers said in the witness statements. They came right back in. And then why the fuck are we spotting Bree Bree shit in the kitchen? I think this is where the fuck Bree Bree went. But my thing is this. This right here, y'all. Remember in the beginning, the girl with the fingernail. Remember she was pointing out a motherfucker being in this kitchen, and she like, oh, it's a ponytail. Bree Bree was here too. So we got her in the other kitchen, and we got her in this kitchen right here. Because ain't no doubt in my mind she was in there. I'm just saying, that's where I'm at with it right now. But with us placing Bree Bree in all these places, that's suspect as hell. We saw you go out the lobby. So how the fuck did you get back in the building? Because you ain't had no coat on. So that tells me you ain't went no motherfucking where. You in the building. That's why you ain't got your coat. But where in the building? We just found you. Little girl, you was down here in this motherfucking kitchen. You was down here in the kitchen. And look at the time up there. 2:32. I think, you know what? This original footage that they gave us, y'all, I think is the right time. I know I've been screaming at the time and it's fucked up, but I think this right here, and I see there's other family members here that believe the same shit. That this time is accurate. You understand what I mean? But with us going back to the beginning, we have to use what they gave us in the beginning. I think this case got so messy because we started dissecting everything. I mean, this shit got real messy, and we lost focus. But we gotta come back, man. We gotta narrow this shit down. You know what I mean? But I think that, and I'm gonna show y'all in another video because I'm still trying to get that shit together. But I think this footage right here that we see, I think that was the first scene and not the last. That's why we don't see her walking in that motherfucking freezer. I'm gonna show y'all where I'm going with this, man. Listen, this, like I said, this wasn't no complex plan. Yeah, they trying to play us. I mean, because keep this in mind. Bree wanted us to believe that she was gone between 2:26 and 3:31. That sound like an alibi to me, man. That sound like a motherfucking alibi. You know what I mean? Because at this time, something's going on with Kenneka. I really believe that. You know what I mean? And then I just showed y'all how she left without her motherfucking coat, and then we got her down here in this kitchen right here. You understand what I'm saying? We
If you check this out, this is what the public gonna think. Kenneka will be down here in the kitchen at September 9th, and that's when everybody gonna think how she got in the freezer. It didn't go the way it's planned. If you look at the real 2-something, Trey ain't show y'all the real 2-something. And it didn't happen the way that we thought it happened, bruh. Look, you was still trying to figure this video out and be like, and say some shit. I don't think Kenneka walk in that freezer at the time. Because if you knew the answer, you would be like, you go straight to the video like this here. Why this? Where I can go to. I got it in
This
my
is
playlist.
a little video clip.
Hold on. I can go to
Or to another freezer part.
Yeah.
She had to open up that door to go inside of there, mainly trying to find her way back to the lobby.
That what the video gonna show, but that ain't what happened. She ain't walking at this time. It's just a reenactment of somebody playing Kenneka at that time of Tucson. Cause you go back to Kenneka lawyer. Guess who he gonna explain who will be all in the kitchen? Watch this. The lawyer told the lawyer told who were gonna be in the kitchen round that same time. Larry Rogers. Then Larry Rogers said it's gonna be employees in the kitchen. Hold on, let me put Larry Rogers in there. Let me put Larry Rogers in there. Watch what Larry Rogers said, bro. They're gonna make me look for it. I got on my playlist for the ones that heard it. He said it's gonna be employees in the kitchen round about that time, right? So if they saying Bree y'all in the kitchen, go back to King Raw, he was like, yeah, they weren't doing down there but staging the crime scene. That's what he said. They weren't doing nothing down there staging the crime scene because he was already dead. She died on the 6th. So she died on the 6th. That's why they had to come back, try to get the freezer on, you know what I'm talking about, to get the body, because you got to keep the body cool when you stage a crime scene. You see what I'm saying? You got to keep that body refrigerated, bro. Look, hold up. Let's go to 54. Why this?
We done found this bitch in this kitchen right here. Yeah. Everywhere they wanted us to believe Kenneka was, Bree is there too.
Told you.
You understand what I mean? And it remember when we were talking about that message from Monifa to Irene, and I'm like, how did Monifa get it? What if Bree sent it to Monifa? Cause at this point right now, Bree at the top of my motherfucking list, y'all.
That's why.
You know what I mean? But like I said, this wasn't no complex plan. This was some nigga shit gone wrong.
No one.
And like I said, we need to start with the niggas. And I know niggas. But we gotta watch how these niggas move. So
see, guess how y'all see how she doing it now? She know these uncles and all this. She know who Uncle. She just said we know Uncle John was there. So now she finna make it look like these just some niggas from the hood, bro. And let's watch how they move.
that's what we about to do right now. So around the time that Bree is getting ready to leave, let's see what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. More cousins coming in.
Yeah, and there go the girl in the bandana. But most importantly, look who the fuck walks in at 222.
Why the fuck she mentioned the girl in the bandana just on top, not the other one, cause this living north.
Girl in the bandana. Yeah, and there go the girl in the bandana. But most importantly, look who the fuck walks in at 222. Yeah. Ain't that
so? This just show you how fucked up the footage is, cause how all this would be going on in the footage at Tucson. You got Bree, Liver, Nora, all them folk, bruh. Man, they put the footage out so whack, you will be like, damn. No wonder why we can't understand this shit. No wonder why we can't understand this shit. Cause look at this shit. They got Bree coming in, Tucson. They leaving, coming in.
the girl that Bree left with at 222?
Yeah.
Cause at 226 they coming the fuck back. She didn't even make it up to the room, did she?
Nope.
And all three of these motherfuckers then left, including dude in the black hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be this guy right here? Remember, we was trying to figure out who the fuck was behind Irene? It might be that nigga.
No, it won't be him. It will be him. It will be him. The one that came with Kenneka uncle, that would be him in the room. Cause once you study the footage, cause this is studied footage, bro. You got to go all the way down to her and be like, damn, he would be in Irene room. That's why you would see King rob her. Where is Kobe Baker? This what these people know, gang. It's not Mike. Mike out the room. Cece out the room. Bree out the room. They said Kenneka came out the room and left her in the hallway at Tucson. I last saw her in Tucson.
Understand what I mean? And again, where were they going?
I know where they going. Y'all just read the reports.
Where the fuck were they going? And I had a subscriber send me an email saying that they think the guy in the black hoodie is Quan. So who is the bulldagger?
Stop playing, girl.
I mean, I still want to know that because she was only there for a hot second.
Mixing the names up.
Almost as if she came there just to get them. Like they met her downstairs because she never made it up to the room, not in no 4 motherfucking minutes. They met her downstairs, Bree and the dude with the black hoodie. And like I said, I think all of them was on the elevator together, even including Monifa and Shamaya. And I think all these girls left out together.
So
I really do.
So when they said they all last saw it Tucson, This one they all last saw at Tucson, 4 o'clock at Tucson. You got everybody on the footage. Look, 2:30. You want to see what's going on from 2 o'clock to 2:30? Hi y'all, look at this shit. That's 2:30 right there. Boom. And that's Irene. Did Irene say she last saw at 2:30? I last saw at Tucson. But that's Tucson. Well, that's Tucson right there. This the real Tucson. Right? Look. So, look what it look like now. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Going on 3 o'clock. The real reason why Miss Teresa said Bree called her at 4:34, it was on the footage at 4:34. I got the call at 4:34 because Bree is on the phone. Round about that time, on the phone. And this would be actually at 2 something. So when they go back to Bree again, if you're looking for Uncle John and meet up with Uncle John, now you contacted the mother. And boy, this when Monifa was like, what the fuck is going on? Look, boom. Pow. Everybody down there. See that shit? Easy work for me now. This shit easy work. Now, check this out. Is this September the 9th? Or this would be September the 8th? Cause if Kenneka died on the 6th, that means they need the refrigerator working. They finna bring her body back up there. They finna make who move the body. Monique and them, Shemaya and them. That's why Bree already know about the trash bag. And said, damn, I'm tweaking, they put Kenneka in the trash bag. And they got photos of Kenneka in the trash bag on Rosemonth website investigation. And she saw that. And Miss Teresa mentioned that. See what this shit going on? But the world thinking Kenneka missing, they trying to find her. And the reason why they got walkie-talkies, because their security guard, the beverage manager, aka they worked the third shift. They were down there all that time. That's why Shemaya was seen downstairs on the lower level, walking toward, went in that little bathroom. And somebody told her, go turn around, go back that way. Now look, that's why Miss Teresa was trying to tell everybody, bro. Kenneka didn't die the way she died. That's why they got the whole surveillance footage fucked up. And I caught on to the game. I said, damn, I was going off with the touchdown with just 1 hour. Cause I'm like, damn, let me knock it out 1 hour. Cause this shit, when I go to the statements on the cameras, I'm like, damn, 1 hour. And I'm like, damn, I see what's going on, but I just don't understand. Then when I recognize that, hey, knock 2 hours off, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, look, y'all. I'm like, this here. I said, this will be 1 o'clock. Kenneka will be getting murdered at 1 o'clock on September the 9th. In reality, the real truth is they were bringing the body back to the hotel so they could put it in the freezer. So when you go to the real September 9th, when they got the motherfucker running, you get this shit. On the 9th. Well, on the 10th, they supposed to.
And then J Money comes.
Look at this
I showed
shit,
this guy everywhere, you know, in the kitchen and other hallways, lower level lobby, hall.
This would be September the 9th. That's why Jay Money would be taking pictures on his phone, bro.
I see, didn't we just
Or the
watch this
freezer,
one?
the location, all that shit. This would be September the 9th.
Yeah.
It did make it so bad. He converted the footage, and when he converted the footage, it showed you the real time stamp. It showed you the real time stamp. This time stamp is 2 hours off. This will be actually at 2:49, bro. 2:49. But on September the 9th,
Wonder why it played the same one twice.
man, look, I'm gonna show y'all what Kenneka died at. When Miss Teresa said died at the hospital, the morgue is a hospital. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. What I'm basically telling the world, the reason why they switched the address on the missing person report, because they told the world Kenneka came up missing at 9501 West Devon Avenue. Not the Crown Plaza. That's in the reports. If that's in the reports, and you like, damn, that's the biologist, the coroner's office. That's a biological center where they do the autopsies at. The morgue do the same shit the hospital do. Surgeries. Cutting the body open. And that's what Miss Teresa's brother do for a living. And not only him, he got a friend.
Most people using ChatGPT and Claude are leaving 80% of the value on the table. Here's how the top 1% of the users actually...
Look. Don't nobody see if you a rapper, a gangster, whatever the fuck you is, right? You a rapper and you in the studio. Them little bitty ass studios they be in is linked to the main goddamn rap studio that can make you famous. This how the Illuminati work, bro. Once you come and all that rapping and shit, you know what I'm saying? Them folks finna give you some hard beats. You finna join Illuminati, get those hard beats. And this thing you know, you finna blow up before you know it. Before you blow up, though, you already know what time it is. Sign this contract. Sign the contract, boom. Now I'm finna blow you up. This shit so crazy, gang. You can link these people back to the funeral home. I don't even know what taking so long to all Ohio for murder that Dirt got going on. Cause if you understand what I'm telling y'all, you'll be straight up like this real. Zach was closer to the family that you think. I'm gonna tell you who Zach related to. Right? Hold on, wait a minute. If you go to Zach, like right here, look at this shit. Look what it looked like when you went in, when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case. You dropped some bogus ass videos out. made it look like you trying to tell the world what happened to Kenneka, but you really put out the same police ad narrative that we already seen through this shit. Then you taking the picture in front of the funeral home. The reason why they taking the picture of the funeral home, because you will find out a shooting just happened. Them folks shooting up funeral home. They ops was shooting up funeral home. Every time they have a funeral there, they used to shoot the funeral homes up. Go look this shit up in Chicago, bro. Man, motherfucker come in the chat from Chicago and tell you that this shit was so for real. That's why Miss Teresa tried to make it look like to the world, yeah, y'all come in peace, y'all. Y'all come to the front. They had to look. They had to find a fucking spot, bruh. So it won't be no shooting at that motherfucker. Man, it was heavily patrolled. But guess who got shot in front of a funeral home? There was a rapper, and when he got shot, his name is Lil Wooski, and his shot. Look, when he got shot in the head, they call him can't get right now because he ain't in his mindset no more. Motherfuckers from Chicago know when I mean this shit, bro. Basically what I'm saying, just imagine this reason why Chicago name is on the map when it comes to this social media shit. All these people, when they talk about Gyro City, I didn't even know how close that is to 13th and Christiana, where Kenneka allegedly grew up at. Mitch Reese in there. If you look at the address, what they said where Kenneka was staying at the time, and you can go back to my live video. I used to pull these people personal information up till they start striking my channel and say I can't show these people information. You see what I'm saying? Y'all remember T Slade? Then T Slade said, the YouTuber, the one that was trying to set me up and shit, the one that was trying to make it look like she was cool, but she was a part of, you know, say, yeah, you know, Trey Gang, you know, my family owned a funeral home too. I said, what? So when it come to the organ harvesting, look how the organ harvesting work with the game. They need somebody to do it. You just ain't finna see no white van with no white boys in that motherfucker snatching little girls off the street in the hood, and they post up every day waiting on the ops to kill them. All that beef they got going on, man, ain't no kidnapper got time to come in the neighborhood and kidnap nobody. But for some strange reason, kids, teenagers come up missing, and a lot of them never found again. And you mean to tell me, bruh, and if you looking at a real organ harvesting, do a kidnapping, take this baby, take this little girl, or take this little young nigga, kidnap him, everybody gonna wanna know what happened to him. Case cold, nobody don't know, never found the motherfucker again, but a motherfucker been cremated, bro. Man, they'll cremate your ass, bro. A motherfucker never find you then. They'll never find you again. Once they get you, cremate you, ain't nobody finna find you. No DNA, no nothing. No bone, no body, no nothing. And then look. Now you see why Zach had to drop those interviews off. Look who he linked to. Look who he linked to, bro. That's just like, man, damn. If you still thinking like, hey, man, I think Zach pretty cool. I'm gonna support Zach. Yeah, do that. You finna support his ass, alright? Hey, yeah, I appreciate your support. Come on in and right in it. And then you turn your back, that man will pop out a mallet, a club hammer. As soon as you turn your back, goddamn it, man, finna hit you on top of your head. Boom! Give you a cartoon knot on that motherfucker. Like Ray J with that little lump on his head with super hot fire put on his ass. Woo, man, that knot grew that damn it in 2 seconds. Man, that man knot was goddamn cartoon long and 8 frames, goddamn it. Look who he connected to. If I was a part of this shit, this what I would have did. Exactly what he did. Man, look, Irene, I need those videos. Look, I need those videos. Bam, bam, bam. Man, look, I'm going to tell everybody I got videos of the manager. I'm going to tell the world the friends ain't had nothing to do with this. You know what I'm talking about? I'm finna tell the world that when they asked that question, what happened to Kenneka? A sexual assault went wrong on MTV platform. And then on top of this shit really mean a lot to me. Cause all this showing you, if you Olga Harvison in Chicago, if you got funeral homes, biological resource center, when David Pena got caught harvesting organs, that's how the biological center got popped and the news came out in 2015. When David Friedman got popped, that's why David Friedman got popped, because he got the police department, Rosemont, popped. And they made arrests off the rat burn. The man is out of jail right now, but they pop him for organ harvesting and he worked for. Man, this shit crazy. They can't never get black organs unless you got gang involved. You see what I'm saying? It's too many people coming up missing on the west side. Missing people, cases never go solved. And then they got cases like the mother kid come up missing and she don't know how the kid come up missing. The kid, man, you go back and read some old FBI files. A lot of those FBI files be those cold cases. Think about it like the Kenneka Jenkins case. They had something to do with this shit the whole time. I just wish, man, y'all just stick with me on this. You got the funeral home, you see it with your eyes. You cannot name one hood. I never saw one hood picture. Nigga taking pictures in front of the funeral home. They might go live, take pictures of the casket. You know what I'm saying? A video, you know what I'm saying? The funeral, showing they condolences. They ain't finna be in no funeral home with no funeral, no casket, no body, and you got all these motherfuckers. You don't look at it like, damn, business is popping. Look at this shit like Popeye chicken. Hey, we need some more white meat. All right, let's go get some more white meat. 15 minutes later, hey, drop some dog meat. You know what I'm saying? Now you got meat. All of them could be kidneys, livers, heart. Guess who got to do it? Same motherfuckers on the street like, yeah, let's protect the kids. Yeah, I'm gonna make videos about the kids. I'm gonna go up there and bless the kids and this thing, you know, they setting up the goddamn kids. Man, this life fucked up. This life fucked up, bro. This what Kenneka showing me. This what Kenneka showing me, bro. The reason why they had to cover this up All because one screenshot go back to him to a funeral home connected to Olga Hobson and his funeral home in the news. And in the news, they're going to tell you who his ops is. So when they came up and doing all that shooting and shit, all at the fucking funeral home, this Western now. Man, these boys hit men, bro. Man, them niggas gonna shake something, bro. Look, just imagine these niggas from the hood and they'll watch you. You from the hood. Same hood, these niggas will watch you, bro. Just imagine you from these niggas' neighborhood and you feel some type of way like, damn, man, what's up with these? You know, you just said you could be knowing these niggas all your life. You raised up in the neighborhood and be like, damn, them niggas acting funny. What they got going on? Man, I just got into it with Cocky and shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell that man it's a misunderstanding, you know what I'm saying? I've been knowing you for years. I'd never do nothing like that to you where he tried to cruise him up, but it's a setup just to draw some fake ass beef so it can go down. Cause chances are, if you work at a funeral home, guess how much money he will make. If you go to his lifestyle, that man living better than some of these celebrities out here. You see what I'm saying? That's the scary part in the neighborhood, bruh. Man, you can hang with OG, big homie. Fuck with you. But when it comes to a kidney organ, oh man, we could stage a beef. Man, if the way my man said, just say I'm down with Cocky on this one, he get money. And he gave me the game like, boom, I ain't got to do nothing but like, I started the beef, be honest with you. Man, I go, look, I can hang on the block and act sad and shit like, yeah, I'm mad. Nigga asked me a question, the one that I want to set up. Man, what's up? What's going on, man? Man, I don't want to talk right now. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, bro, you all right? Man, I said I don't want to talk right now, bro. Man, you ain't heard what the fuck I just instantly snap. And his man, he like, damn, bro, must be really mad. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, I just created something. Cause I want your heart, sucker. And I need that moolah, you know what I'm about? I'm finna make it look like boom. Now it's a setup. Bam. Now it's gunplay. I ain't got to do nothing. Do what the doctor say. Hey, if you shoot him, aim for center mass. That's why all of them have chest shots. Chest shots, bro. Majority of these people, even when it comes to police shooting, 95% of their autopsy report, when they come back, it was all chest shots. Even Tupac murder got shot in the chest. Because if you know how to hit your target in the chest, you preserve all the organs. You know what I'm talking about? These real assassinating hits, bro. And the scary part about this here, just imagine you in that hood. This could be your homeboy. This could be a nigga that you just see in the neighborhood every day, never fuck with or nothing. They could be watching you. Hey, man, why you think when they do all those killings in the neighborhood on the west side, look how many female body came up in their own neighborhood. Missing. Organ missing. They got power, bruh. They can get away with anything they want. They can actually kill somebody, dismember the body. Don't y'all hear them scream? They be like, damn, we found a female subject in the abandoned house, dismembered. If you dismember somebody, sometimes that shit be organ harvesting, bro. You see what I'm saying? Check this out. The best way to cover up a crime, just say, hey, I kidnap you, I kill you. Now I let the doctor dismember you. But they give me the body parts and dispose it. So now I'm finna dispose the body parts, because keep this in mind, you will never hear a crime scene be like, damn, this is where the dismember happened at. They gonna act like they don't know what dismember happened at. But if you leave your trace of DNA, they're gonna link back to you. Hey, it's on you. Now you got a case. You see what I'm saying? So check this out. Look how many bodies that were found in the west side of Chicago saying they were dismembered. This shit finna be so crazy. Cause you finna be like, damn, look how many people that came up missing and were found with their bodies. And it was some reports. Hands would be gone. Foots. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't no telling, bro. These people got so much power, bro. They can manipulate the whole crime scene. They can actually kill somebody in the house, and the police will come in there and say the murder happened this way. What happened? It was just a struggle, and whoever it was a struggle, you know what I'm saying? They did their job, and we still looking into the case. We just need surveillance footage and all this just to identify the suspect. Damn. See what I'm saying? Shit. You see what I'm saying? And then once you find all of this out, right, you'll be like, this finna solve other murder cases. Missing cold cases. Matter of fact, this finna take down the whole Rosemont. Chicago, Arizona, Las Vegas, New York, Atlanta, Georgia, Texas, what else? Mexico. You finna take down Israel. You finna take down China. You finna take down. Look, y'all think I'm exaggerating. I'm dead fucking serious. Man, you finna take down Canada. Man, you finna take down the whole Instagram. You finna take down the whole Facebook. You finna take down the whole social media. All this finna take down. I'm dead fucking serious, bro. This shit finna lead up to people that you would never expected. And the people that you would never expected ain't got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case. All because they got caught in the Kenneka Jenkins case, organ harvesting through gang members, giving them rap contracts, getting them famous and getting them gifts and little change for this shit, right? And got police could cover this shit up for them. Doctors will cover this shit up for them. That's crazy. That's why all these rappers, they got, when they sign a contract, you gotta sign your life away. When they say your life away, that means life insurance. Boy, if you pay for that life insurance shit, just believe you finna get it set up. Man, them folks finna set your ass up and like, hey, make this song right here. Boom, we finna give you a hard ass beat. Bam. And then he finna give you that killer music. And then next thing you know, you finna have all types of op. Now this record label, it's all a scam. You finna have this record label beefing with this record label. Now everybody thinking this is just like an actually beef, but it's actually a ritual and a sacrifice. Look what they beefing about. Look how you can set these young niggas up. Like, yeah, man, that nigga hot right now, bro. You need to kill these niggas. Not kill them like do some harm. You need to kill it on the beat. Right? Boom. If you can't kill it on the beat, right, you know what I'm saying? Then you try to drop an album. And then when I drop an album, because the record label, they the mastermind. They finna make y'all clap. They even finna promote that shit. Look, they finna promote that shit, bro. And the game they ran is so smooth, but once you expose the scam, the game garbage. Because once it gets exposed, that's a game that you can't run. Just imagine, man, Satan got just say Satan got a Michael Jordan layup. And nobody can't stop it. He finna continue that layup. Right? But once you know the game, you be like, yeah, he finna come up. You finna swipe his ass down like Anthony Holloway did. Anthony Holloway shut Jordan down. Clyde Drexler shut goddamn it Jordan down. Don't y'all know how many highlights that y'all can see, man, motherfuckers out there getting Jordan the business out there, bro. Man, them folk giving Jordan the business. Guess what they did? Bruh, when you expose the NFL, the NBA, all this shit, and be like, damn, all these plays, the pick and roll. Look at the pick and roll on the offense and the defense. It could be scripted in a way like ballerina, a dance move. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. This shit that motherfucking deep. That shit that fucking deep. Check this out. This shit so deep. You just link organ harvesting to Western them and they rappers and they Kenneka's family members. This just shows you proof. Who set up? Watch how a lot of people feel to still be talking about Monifa, the shoes. Hey, Irene, she was in the room. Look how everybody gonna be still stuck on the narrative they gave you. And the whole time while there was a cover up, look who the family worked for. Look who the family worked for. And they connected to Mexico and the mob. That's who gave them drugs, guns, weapons. Look who gave them the drugs, guns, and weapons. They had all this drugs. You go back to the same fucking family. You could link Miss Teresa family back to El Chapo. Think I'm lying? Look it up. Look up El Chapo in the West Side. Wanna know why El Chapo locked up right now? Somebody got caught with some some drugs and ran it out. It's in the police. Look, it's in the fucking police statement. Look at this shit. When you think of H&H Homes, the dude that owned this hotel that was doing all those harvesting, this is what he'll look like. They try to make H&H Home like he owned the hotel, which he did, but he was the only employee there. So that means he got to be the manager, the bellboy, the food, server, and the cook. You know what I'm talking about? And security. You know what I'm saying? Housekeeper. They made him look like he was the only one when this shit was going down in this hotel. But if you look at like this here, this where you'll see the happen. Man, look, we need black organs. You got motherfuckers ops out here, bro, that You know what I'm saying? Keep a beef going. You need organs. I stay beefing with a motherfucker. Everybody don't know what the real truth is. They just gonna know what these killings about. Then they ain't gonna do nothing but make a rap song so you can make another rap song and respond. Then the killing happen. You know what I'm talking about? All this original was just to set you up and saying the same police finna scoop you up, take you to the morgue, do an autopsy, send the body back to the family with no organs in it. So they killed a motherfucker and sold your heart, your toe. They done sold everything. Look, all of them there. The crazy part about it, if you look what was going on round about this time, cause this had one song. In my mind, I would still be thinking Kenneka would still be alive. And somebody lure her in the kitchen around her. No, that ain't what happened. No. Let's go to this game. Look. Check this out. Watch how we remove.
I think they left out together.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what else is going on around the time she leaves. Oh yeah, remember, dude? He was suspect as hell, wasn't he? I mean, like the lookout. That nigga was a lookout. There goes security, and he going downstairs. It's 2:32. Kenneka down there. That's what they wanted us to believe. And like I said, the timing may be right. You know what I mean? I don't want to dismiss that now. You know what I mean? Because I think this lobby footage, and I got an email from Just in Time. You know, one of our family members, and I mean, we both agree that this lobby footage is correct. I mean, he looks suspect as hell. I mean, it's like, damn, what you waiting on? You know? But I just want to highlight what the fuck was going on around the time Bree left. You know? Because some shit wasn't right. Now, I think she might have went out this motherfucking lobby, but she ain't went nowhere. So how did you get back into the hotel? Because I mean, as far as I'm concerned, man, she was in that kitchen. I mean, that's just where I'm at with it. But how did you get back in there? You didn't come back through the lobby. We ain't got you coming through the back entrance. No, none of that. You know? How the fuck did you get back in? The dock? You know? And if we go there with it, then that means that somebody knew that the cameras wasn't working back that motherfucker. Who knew that? Bree? Did we ever, figure out whether Bree worked at this motherfucker before or not? You know? And then somebody said that she had ducked off with a security guard. I ain't even see that shit.
She said she ducked off with a security guard. Hold on. What
said that she had ducked off with a security guard. And then somebody said that she had ducked off with a security guard.
Watch this. G-I-M. This crazy. This is a security guard. Him. Huh? The same one you finna see right here. I'm gonna make sure y'all show y'all his name. Him. You can look him up. Yeah, you can look him up. Matter of fact, let's go to hold on, I should have went to Zach. Gina McGill told everybody to go to her. She even told everybody. Watch how this finna hit the light, Zach. TV. My bad, y'all. My goddamn keyboard messing up on me. Zach TV get the threads. Jim McGill told everybody to type the name in. She told everybody to type the name in, right? Look. So, why you think he wanted to get off the case so bad? Cause of this shit? The shit that he trying to explain to us he a part of? That shit crazy. And he linked back to the family and been her family for years, bro. He grew up with them. He grew up with them.
Where y'all at, yo? Get in here, yo.
Look at this shit.
Joanne told me this room be jumping. I'm trying to talk to y'all. Everybody be like, I went to his DM. I saw his DM. His DM is crazy.
Look. Right here.
Instagram.
That's it. It was on.
He's.
Watch this. All I'm just finna show y'all this here. The lady said, look this man up, bro. I looked that man up, bro. Right here. Hold on. Bree went to the bathroom. Where? Okay, hold up. That when Bree. They're right here. That's him, bruh. Him. He's a security guy right here. That's who he is. That's who he is. Once you find out who he really is, that's why Jimmy McGill reached out to him. All because of Bree. Bree is the dead giveaway because she kept leaving and coming in and out the motherfucker.
They were there.
Hold up, he was there like at the time of the crime or what?
Right.
Are you? Hold on. How sure are you that he was there?
I've been reviewing their pictures all day today. These people, those white people that walked into the building.
Right.
The luggage and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. They're from the what do you call it?
He what?
Where they come and get body parts.
Okay.
Okay. The guy in the stripy shirt has a stripy shirt on and a picture from the company that he works with in Chicago. Organ donors, I forgot the name of the company. I didn't write that down today because I've been writing so quickly. Go to this here, GIFFARI.
Ain't nobody paying attention. Cause if everybody would have did what she said, this how desperate they would, bro. There he go right there. In the beginning, they were telling us Bree supposed to been getting some pills from him. And I'm like, pills? That's why they were meeting up in the bathroom. 54 got the video telling, explaining it, all this shit, right? And Jenny McGill saying this.
Go to this here, GIFFARI.
Okay.
And RAFSANJAANI.
Okay.
Okay, that's one person to look into. The other one is Joel Cohn.
So why would these guys target Kenneka Jenkins out of everybody in that hotel?
Listen, they said on that piece of, they said they got a picture of Mona Lisa talking about her hair was all messed up. It's in the chat. It's chat.
She's talking about him.
Gotta get to. He's a police officer. His name is Paul Manning.
Police.
See, I'm giving this information. I'm trying to get quickly.
I'm listening to you. I'm driving. I'm on the E-way driving to a video shoot, but I'm listening to you at the same time. Keep talking.
Okay, it's Paul Manning. You gotta look into him. It's MOBINFILTRATOR. That's another person to look.
Okay, and these are suspects, right?
Correct.
Okay, I got a question for you. Why out of everybody, why you come to Zach TV instead of?
So, do this video hit different now? Just say you caught Zach, right? You caught Zach, right? You caught Zach doing the same shit with the shit, right? You can look it up, do your research. And you'll be like, the man set us up, bro. You got Gina McGill. On the phone with Zach. Leave it alone, Zach. They want us to stop. Why do you think he video recorded this? Try to make himself look innocent or something. You see my hair? Like he don't know the family was there. He acting like he forgot. He got some old ass videos before Kenneka died with family. Talking about they beef, all this shit. He must forget when he built rappers' career and he was explaining what the beef with Lil Duck now. Yeah, man, tell him. Tell him, for man, Lil Duck, who can't come around this Duck. Can't nobody come around this. You know, King Rob was fucking with Duck tough. Man, they y'all at the motherfucking the mechanic shop drinking lean. Zach recording this. Nah, it wasn't Zach. It was yeah, it was that. Drinking lean and shit. This way before Kenneka died. Then she told everybody, look at this man though. I never talk about him again. Cause look.
Going to the post. I got and these. Keep talking. Tell you, I'm driving. I'm on the E-way driving to a video shoot, but I'm listening to you at the same time. Keep talking.
Okay, it's Paul Manning. You gotta look into him. It's MOBINFILTRATOR. That's another person to look.
Okay, and these are suspects, right?
Correct.
Okay, I got a question for you. Why out of everybody, why you come to Zach TV instead of going to the police officers?
Because Zach, you said that you wanted to do this here.
Right.
You wanted to solve this here. I'm by myself. I don't have anybody. You just don't know.
Okay, tell me. She's scared, bro. All they try to do is blame it off on Monifa and them. And make Monifa the most talked about when it comes to this case. You see what I'm saying? Monifa is a teenager, bro. She ain't on that that on they level they on. They use her, bro. You see what I'm saying? They use her. They use Monique for a scapegoat. So when you talk about the case, they only want you to talk about Bree, Monique, Shamaya, Irene, T. White, and them, all of them, and say fuck everybody else. And you got everybody else in this footage. Look. I hope this show the world that anybody talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, can they debunk this shit? I bet you they can't. They can't debunk this shit, bro.
Tell me, do any of the friends have anything to do with it? Because I believe they don't have shit to do with it.
Oh, I believe they got a lot to do with it.
Whoa. You said the friends got something to do with it?
I think they do.
What the fuck? Where you get, like...
I've been watching how the Illuminati, how the Baphomet, I mean, you know how they do.
See, Zach acting like he don't know. But Zach always be talking about the flat earth and shit, the government. So why is this new to him when it comes to the Illuminati?
Hey, hold on. First off, why did you call me? First off, I don't know.
They do.
What the fuck? Where you get?
And he finna cut off when she talk about the Illuminati.
Like,
I've been watching how the Illuminati, how the Baphomet, I mean, you know how they do their hands.
Hey, hold on. First off, why did you call me? First off, I don't know how the fuck you got my number. No disrespect. I don't know.
I got your number off of the Twitter account. You had it in the Twitter account.
Nah.
I see why Twitter came up. Cause that's what they was all on. I ain't got no Twitter account. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if a lot of y'all got Twitter account. You know what I'm saying? But all this video showing Gina McGill scared, Zach scared, cause once you find out that the family been organ harvesting and they work for the same biological center, that's finna show you finna go back to Chicago and look at all those party parts they was finding. Man, them folk were finding half bodies and shit. And then look how they got it there. They'll tell you, hey, we found the body dismembered. And the rest of the body parts wasn't never discovered. That's like a cover up for organ harvest. That means like, what y'all find? We found the torso of the body, you know what I'm saying, from the upper abdomen down to the lower abdomen. Never said nothing about the organs. That's a cover up. It makes me think that like it's probably just say like it made me think about those sundown towns and if you get caught slipping in that job. And they could chase you in the truck with rifles and shit, old musket, hunt you down, shoot you, and fillet you. Look at this shit. And you find they a part of this shit, the same people y'all trying to the same people, bruh, that y'all trying to look into is actually the people that were involved. They can't let nobody else control the Kenneka Jenkins case. Cause once you get to putting all this narrative, Zach, be careful, Zach. Think about your kids, Zach. And Zach like, man, I'm gonna get all this case and everybody falling for the sucker punch. Everybody fell for the sucker punch. Even I did. That's why I got to be more careful now. This is let me know Man, this social media shit ain't what you think it is. You might get you some good entertainment videos and all this, but it's a whole lot of ritual going on in this motherfucker. Man, I ain't even know life was like this till Kenneka Jenkins died. Look at this here.
I ain't even see that shit. Like, so if you got it, man, send it to me. 54 keys, 54keys at gmail.com. Because I would want to see that. Okay, so suspicious looking dude, you know what I mean? He done walked off. I guess whoever the fuck he was waiting for didn't show up.
And that's when the police gonna be talking about stage in the back dock. Once you go back to when they said they were staging the back dock, when I said knock 2 hours off this, I'm the coldest motherfucker that ever did this. What time they said stage at the back dock? Why you think he would be out of pocket? Like he waiting on somebody and they telling him avoid a front of audio. You don't see what's going on? You don't see like why they had to stay? But maybe Kenneka's body was in the ambulance and they were bringing her back in them motherfuckers. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I just want y'all minds to work and see what's going on. Until then, man, I'm out, gang. Cause man, if y'all don't do y'all research, you'll talk about Monique and them forever. You'll be talking about this case forever on a false ass narrative, and the truth is on the footage. All because of him. And Bree was trying to get up with him when she came up missing. He disappeared, and these two motherfuckers and him. Then you got the sister there. That's, man, these folks getting money, bro. Man, I'm out, y'all. So I gotta love y'all, man. Y'all be cool.